YouTube. Hello, my brother. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Shabbat. Shalom. Let's have a great weekend. Hebrew. Upon further investigation, it roughly translates to have a great weekend in Hebrew. Apparently. I just thought it sounded awesome.
Premiership League with Albion Rovers for the second time. Thanks for introducing me to the game. Zed, also go Colts. Please stop hurting my team, Zealand.
Yeah, fun fact, it actually is me running around with a sledgehammer hitting every key player on the team in the foot so that they get this exact same foot injury. The surgeries both went well though, so apparently they have a shot to be back by week 1. We'll see. New EU, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thanks to the vids. Newport County won a treble in England, and Ireland won a World Cup. Yo, what the flippity whoa, nice work. Cornflakes, thank you for the 6 months, and congrats on your second Premier League title with the Albion Rovers. World Power. Is there a difference in regions from playable leagues and view-only leagues? Absolutely. View-only, only a couple of regions show up, and playable, every region shows up. Typical Bucks fan. I know, we're just such savages. That's a good thing about being a Bucks. Nobody really hates Bucks fans, you know? Nobody's got a bone to pick with Tampa sports fans. We usually suck. So, you know, it's kind of like, okay, we'll give them this one. I appreciate that. First order of business today, chat. Nikolaus Atsiki, except for the Glazers. The Glazers are eminently hateable, but okay, they're not us. All right, they're not, you know. They're not us.
Are Celtic winning the Europa with James McCarthy and Joe Hart?
Joe Hart's probably going to have a career revival. I don't know if they're good enough to win the Euro. The Euro is surprisingly hard to win.
Z, I'm obliged to give you my prime.
NBZ, thank you. Thank you for doing your civic duty among all Z's. Providing your Twitch Prime and now having spent $20 of Bezos money to be a part of the Hammers. That's just beautiful. Who do you think will win tomorrow? Sweden or Canada? Sweden. Canada kind of FM'd their way to the final.
By in a blink of an eye. Glad to be here on the journey from when I started last year at Dortmund debate, and here we are soon to be world champs at Oriental. We got this, Captain.
Hell yeah, brother. 920. Thank you for a year as part of the Hammers. Thank you for a year as part of the Hammers. And a half. Oh, so I can't even count that high. Just keep being awesome. Thank you so much for being a key part. Can we get some bacon in the chat for 920 hitting 17 months? Great YouTube scouting video today. Thank you, Stevie. I was afraid to make it because I know there's going to be somebody that's like, I did exactly what you told me, and he ended up being terrible, and I bankrupted my entire league. Not even club, my league. And I'm just going to be like, well, then you obviously didn't pay attention to the video. Let's see if we can get rid of Katsiki's release clause, shall we? Homie. Bro! Amen, brother. Victory. Hello, Mr. Triantafilakis. Would you like to have a conversation? Ramen. Now that's fat wage. That is a fat wage with a PH, dude. Fat wage this guy's asking for right now. Fat wage. Bro, thank you so much for the 6 months. Zibikin, bro, you just hit silver bacon. To many years, yikes is a bit of a strong phrase. Like, this isn't a one-way ticket to Yikesville, right? Maybe it's a round trip ticket to Yikesville. Team of the year bonus, 130,000. I just want him to not reject this immediately because we were able to remove the release clause. We can lock him in on a 5-year, a weighty 5-year deal. as our professional ball winner. He's already improving his adaptability concerns. Just throw him over your shoulder like salt for good luck, man. Relegation release clause is 0. I don't want to match highest earner with my ball winner, but at the same time, locking this guy down for 5 years. Like, we're starting to really lock our core down. Like, Carl Lanen's locked down. We locked down Katsiki, so that's 2 of our 3 midfielders that are just locked down for the super long haul. Trying to decide whether I want to go down with it or not. 252. Could have gone down with it more. I was really afraid of losing it and like immediately, but that's okay. We're not gonna lose it immediately.
I'm here for Wonder Kids. Ziangasm.
Yeah, we just did a deal with one of them, man. That's the biggest contract in the team, right? Yeah, Carl Lanen's on 2.2. Katsiki's is going to be on 2.5. But worth to have him locked down like that. The hell is he on right now? He's already on 1.2. So if we go up to 2.5 and get rid of his $34 million release clause, he's already valued at $28 million. If we get rid of his $34 million release clause, that's just like...
I think it's hilarious you kids talking shit about Zealand.
Ah!
You wouldn't say this shit to him on stream, he's jacked. Not only that, but he wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants and hangs out with the hottest dudes. Y'all are pathetic, lol.
Kyle, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you for being King Mod. Appreciate it. Jackie, thank you so much for the tier 1 and welcome to the Hammers. Or Jake, you know, that literally is the Jake, Connecticut. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the bacon of the emotes. And Phil, thank you for the 6 months here for the Wonder Kids. Stand for the silver bacon. That's what it's all about. Thank you. I all 33 months. Sheesh, I think it's getting pretty serious, guys. The Greek Mascherano, basically. My board won't let me give my 19-year-old striker who scored 47 and 47 one next-gen Prim Golden Boot a 5% year wage increase, but let me offer double what he wanted. He hard-locked 5% and I had to walk. Ew! That's disgusting! Wow. You know you're balling when this dude's a 63, because this dude is crackety cracked. Oh, it's the vision. Oh my god, he can't see at all. He's blind. The dude's bespectacled. Oh, the worst. Just came here just in time for the gun show. Bam! Not even allowed to carry those around in public without a permit. You know what I'm saying? Amen, brother. David Hunavant. What's he selling? Sven? You ever think about competing in the Olympic balance beam competition? Yes? Great news. Finally got my board to build me a new stadium. Bank balance went from 300 million to 20 million. Sure. That is a one-way ticket to Yikesville. Unlike what we were discussing earlier. Oh, relegation release clause target. It's 475,000. Yeah, if that dude's any good at all, we'll be putting in for that. Ignacio Embiid. All right. This song, for some reason, right when I hit this song, is always the moment where we transition to you know what, I'm gonna go hi-fi today. I want to feel like I am in a Pokemon health center. That's what I want to feel like. Yo, heal up my Gyarados while I jam out. Those were the days, man. Sitting in the parking lot of the grocery store while my mom's trying to find the Lunchables. And I'm just like, well, I can't save at this point because I'm in a battle. And she's like, it's all right, you can just wait in the car. And I'm like, yes. And you're just hanging out, jamming my way through some small town on Pokemon, catching them all. Started a new save with Krasnodar in Russia, but the Russian top flight allows a maximum of 8 foreign players. That's more than they used to. It's clearly to improve Russian players. It stifles the quality of the league. Yeah, there's actually pretty clear evidence, like some solid studies on you know which leagues like don't have any restrictions at all on who you can sign. Oh gee, Germany. Like, right, so the Germans, right, the Spaniards are super open league. Like, creating that competition for your young players can actually have a lot of advantages. Obviously, another one of those leagues is like Poland. Poland has really open league structure, and it's not like that makes the Polish league amazing. So I know it goes both ways. But there's a lot to be said for like China and Russia having. China's got incredibly strict foreign rules. Russia's got pretty strict foreign rules, kind of stifling the development of the players in your league because they don't have to play against the best. Everybody's got their own theory on the best way to develop their nation's talent. Speaking of Russians, that guy's not bad. A ridiculously cheap English player, which we got to move on that quickly because you know that won't last. That's all right. Zhong Min. Not fit. We need to win this. Sporting. Not the easiest match to win in the world, unfortunately for us. Can you show your scouting assignments? We're going to go into this match right now. But rest assured, it's just like high prospect scouting and a lot of different regions with, we've got an into contract guy. We've got a next match guy. We've got 1 or 2 floaters that can do other things that we've got either customized, you know, with very high potential ability in like really good regions, or in worse regions where people are going to be really cheap, just like the normal hot prospect preset scouting in those regions. And they've been there for years at this point. I haven't watched your previous video, and now I'm conflicted as to whether to watch the previous video or this one. You can watch that little episode. You know, the last stream is already up. Like, we're actually, our turnaround time on the live stuff has been ridiculously awesome. So would recommend. Cam Ritchie, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers, and thank you for the Prime. Up the freaking dragons. I need the clip of you showing. Okay, we'll create a clip of me showing my scouting assignments because people ask constantly. These are my scouting assignments. Those are my scouting priorities. These are my scouting assignments. Right? And they're just like, I mean, obviously you can't, I hate that you can't see it without going into the assignment, but these are just generally hot prospect or custom built for age and potential ability. Right? Shout out to the Caribbean. Hold up. This is a discrepancy. There's an issue in the matrix. What's going on here? Scouts. We just left Apple Fork in Scandinavia for some reason. We sent Prejudice to Scandinavia. What are you doing? Apple Fork is supposed to be open, and Ryan Jones is supposed to be open. We sent Ryan Jones to Oceania, which is fine. But you are supposed to be somewhere ridiculous. You're not supposed to be in Scandinavia. We found it. We broke the Matrix, chat. Yeah, we've got, you know, it just bothers me that we don't have any knowledge of South Asia. I know nobody is good there, but like, where do we have just a giant hole in our knowledge? I'm pretty sure that's it. East Africa, Greenland, Central Asia, and South Asia, and Southeast Asia. Let's do Southeast Asia. It's got the small chance of succeeding. Yeah, region, Southeast Asia. That's when you know you're really reaching. Okay, that's when you know you're really reaching. Your Apple Fork, new job! New job, buddy! Maybe Thailand's got another Sufanat Muenta lying around somewhere, you know? Okay, we should be fine. International break, then Setubal, then Herta. So we can go first team here. Definitely a little bit of a fatigue. A bit of a fatigue epidemic, but a good portion of these guys won't actually be playing senior matches. Mabasso there, Pereira there. So need to make that change real quick. Walter Mabasso needs to start getting some matches. Cerna, Karolainen, Katsikis, Daher, Barrientos, Isgren, Ali, Fowler. Okay, we're all set. Those are my freaking things. Those are my freaking things, dude. Where I sign a player that's not transfer or loan listed, where can I find what date the player will arrive in my club? Doesn't matter if they're not transfer or loan listed. Where can I find the date the player will arrive at my club? It is the first transfer window after they turn 18 if they're not in the EU. Assuming you're playing in the EU. If you're not playing in the EU, then pretty sure it's like when they turn 18 all the time. Favorite Olympic upset this year? Ooh. I watched the shot put last night. That was like my one. That a huge night. All my friends got together and we played 18 holes on Augusta in the 2K21, the PGA Tour video game. I hadn't been able to just kind of relax and game for a little while. We grabbed a beer and we played 18 holes in Augusta and I freaking won. I shot a 3 under on Augusta. Oh, felt amazing. Your head was blocking the freaking things. We couldn't even see the assignments. That sounds like something I would do. Lies and conspiracy theories, chat. Would never, it could never, it would never, it could never be me. All right, Cerna? No, we'll go Mabasso at the edge there. Todorov is on international. Oh, he's on the bench. Oh, that's dumb. I wanted to just use the same team that we had for the last competitive match, but no! Somebody on the bench can't do that. Ridiculous. We live in a world of lies. Klebenho? Honestly, Ulani Sibia. And Zhang Zhongmin for Boys and Philanders, just so we'll have an opportunity to get him out there. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. You know, exactly, dude. I'm a professional streamer. You're telling me I would block my assignments with my head? Well, fine. We'll create the assignment clip after this. Apple Fork was left on Scandinavia for some reason anyways, so we weren't actually perfect in our scouting assignments. Let's go, lads. It's a perfect first day. Chasing a victory. Let's just pick up this win. You know, easy. It's just sporting. They're down in 12th right now. They are the captain of the struggle bus. We have like 85 matches in hand on the rest of the league, so just got to start winning them. You know, we just got to start winning them. And I got to change the battery in my headphones. Apparently that needs to happen right now. I'm on it. Don't worry, boss. Here I go. Da-bomb! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Where's the Serbian guy now? Oh, he was like coming back from a little muscle tweak. I think he actually might be out right now. It's like a couple weeks with a groin or something. Pavlovic. He's shown us some good stuff, though. Oh, is he onside? What a... Bro! He was on! What a freaking save, dude. He gotta be scoring that. Is this guy God? Like, he's running forward like he already knows where the ball's gonna be. This is insane. It's actually like this rotational battery pack that we have that I was able to, so one's always, there's two. So one's always charging and you just like pop it out of the charger. Put it into the headset. It's beautiful. Daher. Oh, Mabasso! Boom! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Thank you, thank you. It's a great goal, great ball. Walter Mabasso with the finish you'd expect of a man of quality, right? Daher for Ballon d'Or. He is a gifted player. Oh, bit of an issue, boys. Daher's gonna have to do a double here. We need Kitsikis to help Daher out a little bit, or else thank you. We're fine, but if we get to that point, we need our midfield to be a little more present defending the inside of the channel so that Daher isn't having to run back and forth between two guys nonstop. Namely, our boy Nikolaus Katsikis, who's trying to do this giant deal right now. Cerna, that's... Oh, Mamma Mia, Papa Pia. It would have been nice to just put this away because obviously we're getting the better of them, but they're here to compete. Come on, Katsikis. Oh, yeah. Karolainen. Frick. No. Oh, he's in. Ben, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Only 2 months away from a child. Preposterous. And Kessite, thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for being part of an elite online gaming community. Just throw it around. Item tier. 3 months in advance. Sheesh. Just cooked the bacon in one fell swoop. I mean, it's not cooked yet, but just threw it down. Now you can sit back and relax, and your bacon will eventually cook itself. It's like the future. What's up? Glad to see that your channel's growing so fast. Amazing, man. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it, dude. The vibes continue to be immaculate. They would be even more immaculate with a second goal. Cerna. Oh, Karolainen! Freaking keeper, who, of course, we actually had a done transfer deal for, but they failed to sign a replacement for him, and so he never signed with us, and now he wants $5 million a year in his contract, so we can't sign him, but it doesn't matter. He's not saving that, chat. He is not saving that one. 2-0. Boom! Baby! Trophy handles, thank you for the 2 months, says Rooney is better than Zealand as a manager. He definitely is a better manager of a nightclub. Charlie, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers, my dude. Appreciate you spending $5 to Jeffy B's money, Bezos. Trying to not go to space for a second. Oh, Daher. Oh, no. Not Nick Giacchini. Not the American. Please. Spare me. Uh-oh. Now we're fine. It's all good. Ali Fowler's got this. Look at that tackle. He's under control. No, he's not. He's definitely not. Oh, no, dude. No.
Ref.
No.
Ref.
No, go look at it. Go look at it. No. It's not. No. There's no way. Yeah, it might have been a little violent, but we definitely got the ball first, chat. There's no way. Come on. What is this? Portugal? Well, I disagree with that decision. Yay! It's going to be a good day, chat. It's going to be a really good day. Justice be done by the ball today in front of the goal. Ongokule Shabalala, you know, it was his excellent goalkeeping positioning that forced him to push that shot a little high. Great work, lads. Very pleased. Let's push on. Let's do the business of this second half. Want more goals here? Yeah, ball don't lie. Take that, Sporting. Away. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it now. Away! Oh, heavens. How is that a corner? How is Mabasso's clearance going that direction? There's no way. Hit somebody. Maybe he was on our team. Away? Thank you. That's what away means, just for the record. Logical, thank you for the 4 months, the Twitch Prime. Good defense by our center forward. Put that ball out of play, and now he can chill. Oh, Twinkle Toes for the 14 months, the Twitch Prime. Freaking 14 months, man. That's like 7 months, but twice. Gold, bacon, and then some. Logical on the way to that silver bacon just 2 months away. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about giving the ball away? Excuse me. Nice tackle. What? Okay, the other one? Maybe. Right? Now, I thought it was an annoying call. This one, there is no way. Thank you. That was clean. He picked him. He picked that right out of his pocket. Like a French youth, man. Seriously. Where Sabia, you're on. Tulani Sabia hasn't been able to play in the league all year. This is your moment, Tulani. Nice header. Yikes to the makes. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Away. He was off. He was off. He was offside. Okay, he was offside. That's fine. Definitely given up a couple of looks in front of the goal that I would have rather not given up. Ladies and gentlemen, the return of the illustrious Zhong Min to the field of play. Standing O after a broken leg sidelined him for more than half a year. Zhong Min returns to the field. A player that took the team by storm after coming over from Korea. Daher for Carbajal. Yep, that was literally the sub I was going to make, so go ahead and make it. I'd like to see him like get on the ball once or something. Come on, Nicolaus. Oh, Nicolaus. Ja Silva. I mean, he's just going to go for goal, as he should. JJ Min, baby. He's here. Won my first league title with Villarreal. Any tips to refresh the squad? Yeah, no, I mean, look, if you just won the league and your team is young, you probably aren't going to need too much to continue to stay competitive, because now your team's just got more experience and those sorts of things. Should be good just for his confidence, if nothing else. JJ Min. Thank you. Walter scored the first goal today, if we remember correctly. Wasn't completely comfortable. We gave up a penalty, went to the VAR on another one, but you know what? We went out and acquired the dub. We've only played 9 league matches this year. We had so many cup matches and Champions League and everything. It's pretty wild how far behind we fall of that. What are the people's thoughts on Grealish and Villa's exciting summer transfers? I'm surprised that Grealish didn't stay because Aston Villa is clearly making a gigantic effort, but I feel like the effort they're making is generally based off the fact they thought Grealish was going to leave. In terms of Grealish, I'm not surprised that he went. Not only do you make a lot more money, but there's just Grealish is going to be able to be a regular starter on one of the biggest clubs in the world, and that is so hard to turn down, right? Like, that is so hard to turn down. How are things between you and Luis Freire? I don't know him. Right? We just go out there and we take care of our business, and that's all we're here to do, right? The Ings signing came out of nowhere. I thought it was funny because anytime a signing like that happens, everybody goes, God, everybody that reports on transfers is a fool. Like, no, the vast majority of the time they see these things coming.
Thank you for teaching me so much about FM. Now I can play Lech Poznan with fun. I look forward to many more months of cooking bacon.
Have you seen Fofana's injury? I had no real interest in watching the horror tackle. I'm sorry the dude broke his leg, you know. Rumors says Villa gave him a bigger contract, but he turned it down for City. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Thank you for teaching me so much about FM. You're welcome, Polacco. Look forward to many more months of cooking bacon, and it'll start to change colors. It's a bit weird how that works, you know. But it will start to change colors at a certain point. You just have to be ready for that. All right, Setúbal. This is the Taça de Portugal. This is the big old cup. The cup that we won for the first time last year. That one. Oh, you're not good enough. Alexander Vidic. Partizan's big lug at the back. Federico Aiello. He's just not good, man. He's just not. He's a target man, but he is not good. He is not interesting. He's not a good enough target man in terms of his skill set to be able to even be used as like a spot player where you're like, wow, we really need like some directness. The board's announced the complete planned expansion to the club's training facility has been completed. The loan thing is a glitch because we're actively building a stadium right now. Because that's just not a thing. But ladies and gentlemen, there it is!
Wow!
State of the art.
Wow! Wow!
Just like their manager. Nice! State-of-the-art training facilities. You simply cannot get better. Our youth facilities are going to hit that level too. Sooner rather than later, debts and loans. Yeah, we have the $133 million loan for the stadium. Okay, I was just making sure that was like a hard-coded little glitch thing. Edgar Rojas, I don't think we're going to go after that release clause at 1.2 million. We are okay. We've already got Ricardo Garay, another Paraguayan goalkeeper who we like more. Honestly, he's a better guy. He's more fun to be around, okay? It's nothing personal. Recook Choi. Nice. Where's he playing? He's literally... This dude has played 11 games in... How has this guy played 11 games in the top flight of Greece? That is so shocking to me. It's his second year on loan there. That's incredible to me. He's so bad. New stadium's 20,000. Wow, Kwang Leong Bo is already getting called to the Chinese youth national teams. You'll love to see it. He became a professional today. Mario Guimaraes. He is not, however, developing. as a player, despite our state-of-the-art training facilities that we have invested so much money in having. Right? We set the standard. There is nobody that's got better training facilities than us. You're the best out there. Keep the great work coming, dude. You got it. Did you see the UCL qualifying? Zagreb drew Red Star, assuming both teams win. Would be an amazing first episode of the Zealand Travel Series. If possible, considering the last time they played 31 years ago, the riot at the stadium significantly accelerated the timeline for the Croatian independence and the Yugoslav war. Well, I obviously wouldn't be able to make it, right, because I am currently working this internship until August. But that is the sort of thing that, oh, never mind. I don't really care about you. That is the sort of thing that once I am settled after the family trip to Alaska at the beginning of September, that I would like look to buy tickets to and go to for a video or two on the YouTube channel. And this is just something we just gonna keep telling I'm gonna keep saying because people obviously are not on every stream. That is a goal of like a direction we want to go with the YouTube channel, is being able to go to events like that. And just kind of be at super cool events. That one is so wild, it probably isn't safe for tourists. Well, you definitely have to take a lot of precautions to make sure you were okay. Like, you would definitely want to avoid the ultra section, you know, you would pop in at the nosebleeds, right? Figure out what colors you're not supposed to wear, right? And make sure you wear something neutral, you know. After failed work permit, how do you apply for another one? It's saying I can apply for one of my players, but I can't find how to do it. Wow, I haven't dealt with work permits in a long time. No, Ollie Fiden sucks. Why, world? Why? 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 Oh, what a tease, Ali Fiden. It's under the contract section. Thank you, chat. That's my recommendation. Whatever chat recommends, that's where you should go. Yeah, most work permits are like that. You just pay the guy a little money. Milan Toplak, also not good. Ruben Tapia, it's not terrible. He's also not good. Right? I mean, he's a teamwork, work rate, technique guy, and he's not Nikolaos Katsikis. And so we are about to drop a gargantuan amount of money on Nikolaos Katsikis, so don't think we're going to be needing another ball-winning midfielder for some time, boss. The good thing about this break is that we should be able to get that contract signed before we play another match. All right, let's hang out in the clubhouse, chat, while we're simming along. Nothing big happening. Welcome to the Hammers Lounge. If you got bacon next to your name, have a seat. Grab an empty glass, right? Fill it up with whatever your preferred beverage is. Grab some bacon. Some nice crispy bacon in this little bacon holder here, and just oogle at the wonderful kits that are up on the wall. You know, I'm your bartender. Let's flip a coin while we're here. Everybody bet on this coin flip, okay? Oh wait, they just bet on the coin flip. I was paying attention. Bacon and beers, man. Bacon and beers. I have some orange juice. Yeah, for sure. I'm a Floridian. When am I going to deny a man his orange juice? Right? Is that a bacon? Like a glass of water? Coming in hot! Boom! Catch. Got it. Easy. Okay. Love it. Love it. That's right. When all the Hammers are watching the stream, that's where I imagine they are. Beautiful. 5-year, $13 million deal for Nikolaos Katsikis. Nice. The deal is done. The release clause in Katsikis' contract is removed. He is solidified as an important player on this team for years to come, and very importantly, isn't. Oh, he's back with. Oh my God. Yeah, guys, I think JJ Min's back. I think he's okay. They might have lost 4-2 to the UAE, but it would have been a lot worse if JJ Min wasn't on the field. Dude scored 2 goals. Do. The goat stays goatin', chat. Oh! Wow! Ian! Chat, show some love for Ian throwing down the 10 gifted subs. It's great water. I love that. The 10 gifteds for Ian, who's got 15 now, showing the love. Welshie, Say, Aiton, Ibar, Curdy, Journey, Jozos, NWA for life, Carrot Cakes, Luke, Braun, and Numi Monane. Welcome to the Hammers. Honduras, the big fat 2-0 over Iraq just beat Australia 4-0. I don't think that was for anything important though. I think that's like, yeah, it was a friendly. Okay, still a huge win for Iraq. Mabasso did play in that, just played terribly. Yeah, I think it was just a round of friendlies. There's really nothing going on right now. JJ Min scoring for his country. He's a top player. He's an absolute top player. Who's this about? Katsikis? Gets rid of that 35 million release clause. His future is at the club. Obviously, he just signed that 5-year deal, and he's going to be here for a long time, baby. He's going to be here for a long time. Yeah, thank you so much for the 210 bits. Smooth Skin Gems like, yo, shout out to Ian for those 10 gifted subs. Here's 210 bits. What's up? What's up? Ian actually takes top spot in the gifted sub standings for August. First goal. Yeah, that's true. Congratulations. You're still young, got plenty of time to progress your international career. Yeah, you'll be all right, man. Boss, don't worry about it. You'll be all right. Gaetan Mataika. The Villarreal youth player that, I mean, he's so young. Keep an eye on him. Hard to judge the potential of 16-year-olds. We have proven that. Dustin Nestler, which, whew, those wage demands, man. Osama El Amrani. Pretty ridiculous wage demands as well, and does not for a lot going for. My God, cash!
In the first season, Atalanta won Champions League and Legia won Europa League. My FM is onto something.
Pago, thank you for the 14 months, but cash! Shoo! 20 gifted subs for Cash 1863, dude. Taking the top spot for gifted subs this month, throwing down a 20 spot. Chat already showing the love. I was gonna tell you to show the love, but you're already doing it, and so, like, you know, you understand. Manx Bros, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. But Cash throwing 20 gifteds down. Check. You might have bacon now that you didn't have before. You might have emotes that you didn't have before. All of it might be here and now and ready for you. Jamie Bino Gittins getting paid a lot of money in the prime of his career. We are not going to pay the money required to leverage him away from where he is right now. What a legend. 20 gifted subs from my boy Cash. Cash has got a lot of gifted subs in an illustrious career. JJ Min is already back from international duty. Is that okay? Luke Edwards played 12 minutes against Germany at the U20 level. It really is only a matter of time. Swedish Defender of the Year, Thomas Isgren. Congrats on being the best defender. Wait, did he win multiple awards? No, he didn't win Player of the Year. He was just Defender of the Year. That's it. Okay. Dong Shang's turned 17. Inked a professional contract. You get it, Dong Shang. Viet Huang Do. Look, I love it, but I can't. Angel Tehran, unless we see some really special something in those attributes, this just isn't the time. Samir Abdullawi, it's not it. Gabriel Gallardi. This dude's playing for Juventus and hates big matches and just doesn't seem that good. He's probably a bench player for them. Sadiq Mensa. He's 20 years old, too. Continue to clean some guys off our scouting reports that just aren't the bee's knees. They're just not good enough. I'm about to fight for my life to keep my best player. Wish me luck. Luck. Most overperforming country in men's football for you. Mexico. New Zealand made the knockouts. I mean, they haven't been to a World Cup since 2010. It's probably New Zealand. Shocked that Barrientos is actually one of our best trainers. That is not a normal occurrence. Ruben. Ruben! Pick it up, my brother. What are you doing? Started watching your vids on YouTube recently. Just saw the Wonder Kid video. I also found Jose Almeida, who is a steal for me. I have had a ton of success finding players out of the Middle East and Northern African countries. Yeah, those are two regions that I definitely recommend scouting regularly. Now, Middle East is a little weird. It's like Israel and Iran, which is kind of hilarious, that are pumping players
Sir,
out.
I demand to see a manager. There appears to be a lump of metal in my dinner.
No, that's just your silver bacon just chilling there. Wouldn't worry about it. Don't be alarmed. It actually tastes rather wonderful. Zealand, I have a big announcement from the world of He Shin. God, basically, I went on holiday to China in the off-season. I met the president and all this jazz. For the more to the point, I used my wealth to buy a statue of me that is 12 feet tall. The president decreed that everyone has to pray in the direction of the He Shin statue every time ODFC play. I'm okay with this. This is approved by the board of the. This is approved by the board of ODFC. Seriously, this is something that makes me. I am okay with this.
Got an interview for my first college internship tomorrow. Wish me luck. Also 3 months. Let's go.
Nations League qualification. Let's go. South Africa is in first place with the win over Ivory Coast. Yes. Actually, let's look at all of this because there should be like another match, I guess, on the 19th. So this could be tight. Any of my boys caught in this this drama here? Congratulations, Brick Hickey, and good luck in that interview. You're gonna crush. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, and congrats on cooking your bacon. Luck. Everybody's wishing the luck now. It's beautiful. Okay. Any of our lads caught in some drama? Oh, Gambia's already out. That sucks. My boy Lamine Fall can't lead. Oh my goodness. John Chapuya in Malawi. John Chapuya in Malawi are pushing for a spot at the AFCON. Oh, wow. Kenya's in. I mean, this group was really easy, though. DR Congo and Algeria are there. Madagascar didn't make it after their ridiculous World Cup qualifying run. Cape Verde's definitely going to get back there. Anusa Sawadogo and Burkina Faso are in easy. Sao Tome y Principe could actually make it. They're level with Tanzania right now. Burundi and Equatorial Guinea are doing battle for a spot. Burundi could get in. Guinea's already there. Mali, so Lamine Kemenani, who's not actually with the Malian team right now, but his nation will be there. Senegal must be the host, and Angola grabbed the second spot, so good for them. That's Jose Matias and company. Okay. Then I think the European matches are Nations League. I'm not completely sure, though. Yeah, they're always Nations League. They never play friendlies. Yo, Greece going up to Group A. That's what I'm freaking talking about. What about Sweden? Well, Group A, Sweden is not in Group A, so they got to be in Group B somewhere. Sweden and Greece just got promoted, so we just put a couple of guys into the top tier of the Nations League. Yes. Yes. Turkey won the World Cup on my FM. It caused so many Turkish wonder kids to crop up. I think you put the chicken before the egg on that one. I think what probably happened, Silva wants a new contract. You know, Zhao, last time we checked, you wanted 9 million a year. I know you love being here, and I'm flattered by the fact that you love being here. But you asked for 9 million a year the last time we had this conversation. Big pay raise, get rid of that. Challenge for domestic cup. We are already doing that, so I have no problem making this promise. That's a bit more reasonable. I'm not gonna lie to you. 5 is definitely more reasonable. It's still not reasonable enough. Right, here's what I can do. I can up this to like maybe a 4.1, but you're not gonna love this. Right, you are not gonna love this. So that landmark goal bonus he has is so fat. Goodness me. 200,000 for the landmark goal bonus. Team of the year is a 150. And if he gets top goal scoring bonus in the division, I'll pay out 200. But this has got to go down. If you hit this, I'll up this. Okay. 15 goals is up. Right, but this is down to like 230. Do you understand the concept of me just not having that money, dude? I don't know if he does. It is very difficult to understand that I just don't have that money. That you wanting 6 million a year is not good for us. The bonuses are not fun to him. There's 16,000 assist bonus. Yeah, I figured. He moved a lot, honestly, on that last one. What if I gave you a ridiculous agent fee? Would you then be a little more inclined to take this? An international cap bonus of 20,000? And a Champions League semi-final bonus of 300,000. All right, now we talk him out of it. This is all you, Armando. This is all you, baby. Well, Mabasso actually got moved down. Cool. Need to clutch this. You need to clutch this right now, Armando. We're fine, dude. We are fine. We are okay. We are okay. We are all right. It's getting better. It's getting better. He's nuts.
Wow!
We are all right. We're all right. We're all right. We are okay. All right. There's nothing going on. Nothing to see here. Finland and Estonia level at 0. This is getting scary for Finland here. And friggin' Czechia can't get through Romania. The U23s for the Ivory Coast balling out. We had Bakari Dindane and Abdul Karim Toure on the field for 90 minutes for the Ivorian U23s. We get a nice little Ivorian contingent. Just shop. Honestly, the size alone. Oh, I thought it said Clubinho. This is Celinho. Very not good. Tony Mireles. 22-year-old forward doesn't have enough pieces to his game, I don't think. Matteo Bonessa. Is he really just a winger? Can he not play in the middle? He can play a lot of places, and I think that's why he is rated so highly by the powers that be. Well, if he's got good hidden attributes, he's a guy that I could totally see myself being interested in. A fullback, he's more of a wing back, and he can't really tackle, and so it doesn't really do a lot for me. And then Azir Luasis, another fullback. He's at least worth finishing. And then Ingo Lubers. The wage is preposterous, but the player is also potentially preposterous. Alexandre Garizzo. Especially with the price. Especially with the price tag, no. I'll reprieve my scouts from having to actually figure out how good that guy is. That's not it. You're saying you went all in on heads? Woo!
Hey Zia, how are you doing since the move? How would you recommend getting into a new save at this stage in the FM21 cycle? I keep starting and just staring endlessly at the squad lists before giving up. Keep up the great content as always.
You got it, Fitz. Look, if you're just sitting there kind of staring at the squad screen, the most important thing to do when picking a new save is realizing what you enjoy about the game. So what do you love about Football Manager more than anything? When you succeed at, you're like, oh yes. Like for me, it is building a club up, like what we're doing right now, building a club up from nothing and turning them into a global power, raising the facilities, the balance sheet, the quality, the reputation, and just elevating a club as far as we could possibly go. Juan, I really don't think this guy's anywhere near as good as we think he is now. Youth national team appearances, big appearance for Lazar Pavlovic, who honestly has already played for Serbia a couple of times. Glad he's fit though. Ja Silva scored a goal in 45 minutes for the Portuguese U21s, because apparently that's the level he's at now. And if we're gonna be perfectly honest, chat, you just lost all of his channel points. When in doubt, just let it rip. He let it rip. Inconsistent striker Ibon Perez. Not piquing my interest. I see the lookup for Armando Pereira. We can talk about that now. That guy Genie, thank you for the tier 1 and welcome to the Hammers. Oh, sorry, chat. Did we he shin wants to know. Oh my god, what is that? Why can I hear myself twice? Where's the flag though? Oh, there are no flags on the wall in Indianapolis. No flags. They haven't even invented flags in Indianapolis. No flags. Shin, you're under contract till 2033, man. I really want to try and put this to rest. So let's display this again. Let's go to Pereira. Discuss teammate unhappiness, Shin. And Armando Pereira talks him out of it. So what makes Armando Pereira so good at talking people out of that? Well, let's start with the fact that he is a decent leader and his teamwork is very high. All right, this is somebody who's a decent leader. Teamwork is very high. Okay? It's a solid leader type. In the hierarchy, Armando Pereira is considered a team leader, which plays into a couple of things. Then when you click on him, you will see he is in the core social group, which means he hangs out with a lot of the dudes that I'm asking him to talk out of things. Right. Katsikis, Fowler, Sabia, and Benshea are the only guys that are not in our core social group. We have a very tight-knit squad which makes these sorts of things a lot easier. And you can see why he's a team leader here. He's got long-standing squad member with a good reputation. He's a regular player with high ability, right? He scores a lot of goals. He plays all the time. He's got really good reputation relative to the squad. And he's been in the team for a long time. The longer the player is in the team, the more likely they are to be able to succeed at this sort of thing. That's just the way that it is. Yeah, struggling to connect with Lazar Pavlovich. Everybody is. Him and Katsikis. The new signings. Oh my god, Rojas. His release clause expired on November 19th. Futsal coach, thank you for the 5 months. Closing in on that silver bacon and I, for one, I'm looking forward to it. Ever played as a team from a smaller league? Like country-wise? Oh yeah. Dude, I won the Champions League out of Belarus last year. I live for that stuff. JJ, Borges, Chavera, Flaminio, Gama, Almeida, Urawath. Everybody else, catch a breather. Potential issue with Cerna, who also wants a new contract. Wait, Cerna's on poverty wages. Let me just check this. Like, how much money would he want? Okay. Wants important player. Oh my. Oh my. Well, it's a very... Look, I will give this to you, Yason. That is a very simple contract. Okay. This is an aggressively simple contract on Jason Cerna right now. A player that I likely would want to cinch up for some time, as he is just a really, really valuable player. He literally was just like, pay this wage. I don't want any bonuses. Pay me this wage. All right, well, we'll negotiate off the wage then. You're a patient guy, Jason. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that you are a patient man. We're getting close to a deal. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just going to see how far I can bully you, honestly. $2.15 million for 5 years on Jason Cerna. We can really lock down these young guys for an aggressive amount of time. But we already have them under contract for 3 more years and a ridiculous poverty wage. But the trick with that is that he's going to start to look to move around more if he doesn't get the money that he's owed here. Release him from poverty. Were we offering Cerna out? No, we've never really we might have offered him out once just to see if there was an appetite, but we've never really seriously offered Cerna out because Colombia doesn't like him. He just started getting into the Colombian team, and there's never been a huge appetite for Jason Cerna either, which makes me think that he really likes being here because he's a wonderful player. Did you watch the Gold Cup? Absolutely, dude. You kidding me? The U.S. won more trophies in a summer than the England has ever won, ever. I was all over that Gold Cup. That was so fun. We like never got scored on too, which is just a great experience. We won every match 1-0 with a late goal. That's how we beat everybody. Kings of CONCACAF. Ridiculous. Hey, Martinique we allowed 1 goal, a Martinique penalty. We did allow a goal to Martinique. Yes, CONCACAF did come home. It's literally CONCACAF's home. It's where they play like every Gold Cup. It's the U.S. They play it in the southern U.S., so it's like U.S.-Mexico dual hosting, basically. It's fun. Martinique for the dub, dude! Martinique is, they can't qualify for the World Cup. They're, like, not FIFA registered, but they are annoying as all get out. Them and Guadeloupe are, like, just random dudes from the French league show up, and they're not terrible. And you're like, what are you doing here? What is this nonsense? I thought we were going to play St. Kitts and Nevis. You're much better than St. Kitts and Nevis. Why do I have to deal with you? Jason Cerna. Hi, buddy. Do 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 do. Okay, Zealand, make a decision. Jason Stern is getting paid like 125,000 a year. And that deal actually runs for the next 3 years. I think if we don't lock this in now, odds are to be much more expensive to try and extend him, like the more we wait, because we're just going to keep getting better. We're going to keep getting more money. We're going to keep getting more quality as a club. Best attacking partnership you've ever had on FM. It might be Silva and Pereira in terms of like partnerships that I've just used continuously for years now. We need the island tournaments, Oceania against the Caribbean. Dude, the Caribbean would crush except for New Zealand. I think the Caribbean is miles ahead of like New Caledonia and the Solomon Islands. Like seriously, I mean Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Curacao, Martinique, Guadeloupe. I would pick all of them to have a shot against New Zealand and to definitely beat everybody else in Oceania. Kozlov and the Ukrainian Messi. Dude, I love your memory. Hug me sideways. Oh my God, what was his name? Vitaly Semenyuk was the Ukrainian Messi. And we had Denis Kozlov and Vitaly Semenyuk. Now, you know who it was him and the Russian, the trash man, the trash can man, the trash man can, which I can't remember his name, but the trash man and Vitaly Semenyuk was a really fun pairing. Kozlov fell off a little bit towards the end. He still played a lot, but you had Holland, and we're talking partnerships, like 2 players. Holland, I played by himself up top with like Anthony, the Brazilian, dropping off of him. We won the Champions League with that team. I'm gonna do it. Just get him locked in. Hey Cerna, what's up? Oh wait, the dude loves being here. The dude absolutely loves being here. This Ali Fowler needs a week of rest. Well, let's go to our medical center here. Sally Fowler is beat. We've got the Herta match coming up though. I can rest him like a while after that, but I'm not gonna he's gonna play he's going to play against Herta. He's our best right back. Oh look, Shin is China, like as a national team, and I'm really proud that he's got 38 caps or whatever it is for China at 22 years of age. He's a Chinese great. That's that. I loved Semenyuk. Eric Mendez and anybody. Dude, Eric Mendez and what was it? It was like Kaisao or something. We had a target man forward that would play with Eric Mendez in a 2-striker system, and that was when Eric was at his best. That was when he scored 42 goals in 26 matches. Okay, Tobias Bickel's got the 5th best stat for assists in some league, the 2nd Bundesliga on loan from Schalke. Sure. Henry Svensson, Nunzio Cucurina, Carlos Palomeros. Whoa.
How do I stop drawing City or United in the CL? This hurts, Satch.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do about that. There's Dai Wakamatsu, who I don't think's worth the money that we would have to pay to get him. A winger that's putting in numbers. Juanjo Martin, playing for Atletico's B team down there. Yo, it's Kurt Zuma's brother, Gulian Zuma. I actually don't know if it's his brother. And he has a brother named Lionel Zuma who plays for the Central African Republic, and you might be sitting there going, why does he know that? I know things. But I don't know if he has another brother named Gulian. He might. That guy's just shredding the lower divisions because he's ridiculously fast. Fabio Guedes. There's the Portuguese keeper that we want, but we can't pay that wage. We can't even get near it. Ronald Janssens. Ahmed DC. We just found another Sudanese guy. 17-year-old Ahmed DC. Anis Kapic. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. The Bosnians are nuts right now. They are nuts. Most man of the match awards in the Eredivisie. And yet I don't see it. Alessio Mendoza. I do see that. My analysts were crushing there. Missed the last few streams. Well, Korea, don't worry about it. If you guys weren't aware already, let's go to YouTube. Let's go up to that little search bar. Let's type in Zealand Live, you know? And then we go to Zealand Live, and then we go to the Portuguese Dragon, right? And we click on this. It is literally all the episodes in order. The Perfect Wonder Kid appears, was our last stream, right? Champions League group stage begins. Crazy pressure on deadline day. All of these are just episodes. If it's, you know, you can see them on the uploads, right? Perfect Wonder Kid appears. Boom. Champions League group stage. Boom. And I've now started to title them so that there are no spoilers. So it's get crazy pressure deadline day. All that stuff. Boom. Zealand Live. Edited episodes. 31 minutes. 31 minutes. And you catch up on what happened in the stream. Just like that. That's the last stream. It's already edited down. Gadget's a freaking beast. Right? Check that out. You gotta go check that out. If you miss a stream or you miss a few streams, hop over to Zealand Live. Who's the most valuable player in the save? Ooh, it's an interesting question. I don't know. Brian Arduin. Haitian superstar Brian Arduin. Milosavljevic. There's always a decent Milosavljevic around in every save. And Bjorn Wolf, who's like surprisingly not good. Considering he's a Bayern player, but he's not an actual Bayern player. South Africa beats Mozambique. They're going through. Oh, Uganda. Without our boy Eurowath able to win. Ansi Karolainen just won again. Did Finland just play their way out of the Nations? No, well, they just drew. They did. They drew Estonia, and yet somehow they are still going up to Nations League B. Congrats to Finland. What a sliding backwards way for them to pull that off. Congo's going. My boy Alain Yoka's headed to the AFCON. It's fun for him. Just really liked Alain Yoka. Broke his back. We never lost faith in him. We signed him up as a reserve player. He continues to play for Republic of Congo. He just gets it done. Fierp, LOL. Thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Yeah, there's nothing you can do to stop running into City or United in the Champions League. You'll run into like 8 English teams before you finally win it. Frank Danny, thank you for the Prime. Enjoy being part of the Hammers. You know, check out the bacon. Throw those emotes all over the place and get in the subsection of the Discord. Praise the Gadget. Praise the Gadget. I don't see how you could possibly be making money off that channel. The views are pretty low, and there's got to be so much time spent editing them. Thanks so much for it, though. Miran, so that is what's called investing in good content that people want to watch. So that channel makes about $1,500. I pay the 2 stream editors more than that. Not like a ton more than that right now, but I do pay them more than that. Because 1, I know that it makes the streams more enjoyable when you can keep up with what's going on. 2, they're great people. 3, is when the more and more people become aware of the Zealand Live channel, the more and more successful it's going to be, right? Because it is really cool. I don't think anybody else is doing that with Football Manager, where you can watch the save live and you can watch the save as an episodic. Like brand building, that sounds like a buzzword. It's more about like the money that we make, we reinvest in doing new cool things. And the live channel, now that it's fully set up, is like a very good example of when we make money, we reinvest it in doing cool things. Chelsea or Arsenal to start a new game on FM? Dude, Chelsea. Come on now. Arsenal if you're looking for the bigger challenge, but I think jumping onto Chelsea, you'll be jumping right into the top level of the game, which is, it sounds like you want to be good at jumping in on. You gonna do a hot tub stream? Already did one, dude. First time checking out the stream, so that's just one more viewer, dude. It's all about the personal experiences, for reals. Damn, I missed it. I know. God, it was great. The water was lukewarm. Talking about Qatar going to the Gold Cup. Yeah, Qatar Airways sponsored the Gold Cup so that Qatar could come play, and the Gold Cup does invite teams from time to time. It's like the Copa America does too. And guess who is also at the Copa America? Freaking Qatar. So Qatar's really just buying entry into all the events that it can buy entry into to get better. And honestly, I was impressed with what I saw. Like, their team is not bad. They obviously got to the semifinal of the competition. They gave us a really tough game. Like, in a different world, Qatar definitely could have beat the US in the semifinal. It was not a comfortable affair playing Qatar. I mean, their dude missed a penalty. Like, they missed a penalty. And it was definitely a penalty. It was James Sands just like tripping a dude for some reason. Actually like that guy. He's pretty decent. Lamine falls back training. Cool. Welcome back, Lamine. It's gonna drive me nuts, dude. Go between the lines! There's like two little lines over here. And yet somehow we can't get in between the lines. I can put the home in between the lines, so that's really neat. Really glad that worked out. And now I can just throw the home back up here. And now we're between the lines. I see your glitches, and then I raise you an ingenious solution. Ah, Doran Benshea with the fat 10.0. Gotta love that. Just keep working on your passing, Doran. The huge hole in your game that's keeping you away from serious first team playing time is the fact that your passing is not good. Carolinen continuing to improve, Buis and Philander continuing to improve. That's the sort of thing that people just love to see. The people love to see that. The people being me. I love to see that. Best places to scout for cheap wonder kids: Colombia, Peru, North Africa, Middle East, West Africa. Of course, I've got videos about this sort of thing. But yeah, the Gambia call-up is unlikely. Are you kidding me? He's the best player on the Gambia right now. Maybe not. There's that one striker who's pretty good. All right, Clabinho out, Bruno Gama out, Matias out, Garay stays, Kaminani and Tilani Sabia will stay. And is there anybody else that needs a little playing time? Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim, Lazar Pavlovich. Yeah, we'll get Saad, actually. Pavlovich is going to play. Cerna pins the new deal. 5-year, $10 million contract. Jason Cerna. Set for the long term now, buddy. Set for the long term. We've invested in some gigantic contracts. by our standards, but we're locking in our core of players for a really long time. Pereira, Karolainen, Cerna. They're gonna have to Katsikis. They're gonna have to come in with a lot of money. Our whole midfield's locked down for 5 years. Our starting midfield's locked down for 5 years, which is a really nice feeling. So I want to go Hishin. Where's Lamine? Or no, where's Pavlovich? That's what I was looking for. Lazar Pavlovich. Boom, there. Katsikis out for Olyiriwath. Pereira and Silva. That's a no for me. It is Borges and Philander. Or let's go JJ Min. I need to give JJ Min a start. We're going to start him next to Buiz and Philander, and we are going to just burn these guys with speed. Mabasso starts, Todorov, Pavlovich, Olyiriwath, yes. Carbajal on the left. Yeah, right now it's still Bakari, Dindane, and Jose Almeida, but of course Jose Almeida is hurt, which means we might be we're about to do it. I'm about to do it, chat. I just did it. Klabinio's starting at center back next to Bakari Dindane. Wow! I feel alive! Yeah! Let's go! This is the moment that everybody has been waiting for. Do 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 do. All right, we're in. Garay, I'm gonna give you a start instead of Shabalala, who is apparently tired. Cool, showtime. We're gonna play our totally normal game. Nice and aggressive against Setúbal on the road in the cup today. We'll be ready for Hertha in the group stage. We'll be ready. We'll be fine. We'll be ready. He's gone mad. No, it's all about Klebenhell. All about Klebenhell. You want to do a favorite player poll thing just before the transfer window? Yeah, let's hold it until after these couple of matches. We got to get into December. And then we can really feel the pressure of who are the fan favorites. Well, he's fatigued. He's not tired, but he's fatigued. And we there's no reason to have a fatigued goalkeeper when we've got a good backup like Ricardo Garay sitting around. But Garay can definitely play a sweeper keeper, and so we're going to put him on that. Bruno Gamos, a fullback on defend. He'll just hang. Actually, I hate that. I hate that so much. They don't come out and meet the threat. They wait for them to start running at them. Drives me absolutely insane. Right. I know we have one really short guy. We have two really short guys, but we've also got Buizen who's going to run from there. So how tall is JJ? He is also really short. And so we're going to go double really short guys here on the posts. And everything else is okay. You're short on the back post. Pavlovich is short on the front post. As long as we know where we're short, we'll live. Mabasso edged the area both times. We're aiming for Dindane, yeah. We're very short. We are very short. Just not as fun on set pieces when you're this diminutive. Like Todorov is my secondary target somehow. He actually legitimately is my secondary target. That makes me want to weep. Maybe the shortest team we've ever assembled. Here we go! And it doesn't even have Hishin or Lamine Fall in there. God, the Clavinio copy pasta is ridiculous. Hydrating. All right. The Olyiriwath is aggressive. All is right with the world. We play our game, we'll win. JJ Min gets the start in the cup. Try and get himself back to winning ways. Oh, yes, JJ. Good pass. Now Walter should pass again, but he didn't. What's your critique on focusing on only having 6 foot and over players? Is it a lot of really good players, especially on the wing and central midfield, you could be missing out on with that still would have the athleticism and physicality to pull off your pressing? I think what's more important is strength and jumping reach than actual physical size. Strength, jumping reach, and then balance, which is basically their ability to kind of impose that by holding their feet against people that aren't. Ah, Lazar. Good work. Quick ball out to Mabasso. Walter. Oh, he's got it. Didn't use it. He didn't use it, then gave the ball away. Thank you, Bakari. We're just pumping the ball to Mabasso right now. JJ! JJ! Back from the injury into the back of the net, Zhong Min. Mabasso just doing the Lord's work, possession after possession. It's a great ball. He should have put the header away, but he doesn't give up on it. He smashes it home on the rebound. Giraffe Artillery, thank you for the gifted sub to Jogo Bonito, by the way. Thank you for throwing down another gifted. Giraffe, you're fabulous. I appreciate it a ton. JJ Men. Lazar Pavlovich. Mabasso! Great pass by Pavlovich. Really bad defense. I don't think we're out of position. I mean, Dindane is out of position, but we're not like tactically out of position. We had 2 center backs that should have been able to deal with that. Carvajal's still got it, man. Pushing that tempo. Labinho is here. Have no fear. Never mind, I'm very afraid. Well, we've really done this to ourselves, haven't we? We've really done this to ourselves. We had sustained pressure and then Eurowath gives it away looking for Dindane, who then gets beat. Come on, Garai. Thank you, Ricardo. All right, here we go. What happened to our complete dominance in the first, like, 12, 13 minutes of this game? This is better. This is better. All right, now take a touch. What is that touch? Needed a better touch and then just chill and then get the cross back in. Good work, Christian. Oh, Eurowath! Wish that ball was just sitting next to the goal and he just kershanked it. Just cranked that. We have 2.18 XG without a penalty, dude. We have 2.18 XG. What in Sam Hill is going on here? Bro. Go in. Bakari Dindane is eating these guys on these corners, though. He's still big enough to cause some serious problems. I just don't have two big guys. I only have one. Come on, JJ. Channel your inner former JJ. That'll do. Pavlovich. Weirdly, pretty good shot. Complacency? No, I mean, this is a full team of backups right here. And Vittoria Setúbal is a top flight team, so it's not like this is a breeze of a cup match. I didn't expect to completely wipe them off the face of the earth. Walter! God bless America, that was a mile off. He is really hit or miss with his finishing, dude. Turn. Go. Don't let that guy catch up to you. Now he caught up to you. Now you gotta get through like 4 guys in order to do anything. That's fine. We will let him flick the ball on to no one. We can live with that. Oh, Urawath. I've really liked his passing today. Mabasso by 1, by 2. And he misses. Yes. It's true. It's backups and Mabasso because I want to start the 3 forwards against Herta. Or no, it's Samudio. I want to start Samudio against Herta. So Mabasso's not like all the time backup, but he's a backup right now. All right, Philander. That's the right idea. Weren't quite on the same page. Down the line, Bakari. Thank you. JJ. Oh, I like that. Trying to get Carbajal in deeper. He's in very deep. Boys in. Boys in! It's all right. It's all right. That's all right. You're performing well. Keep it up and the result will come. Just continue to, engender confidence in the lads. I mean, we've got some leadership. Mabasso's actually the club captain. We've got Carbajal, who's been here forever. We should be able to avoid disappointments. I mean, we're obviously outplaying them. We just slipped for like 4 minutes. And we nearly went down because of it. Thank you, Clabinho. Boysen. Ooh. It's a terrible flick on. If he got it in the general area, we would have been in business. Encourage. That's my demeanor today, is one of encouragement. Oh, Walter. What a pass. Todorov. JJ Min. Zhong. Oh, shoot. Bakari? Well, it's generally where I want him to hit headers, but Fabio was ready for that. Oh, what a terrible punt that somehow worked out. Don't think so. Not on Bruno Gama, baby. Best defensive fullback in the league. Not true, but just let it happen. Let him believe that. He definitely believes that. Oh, there it is. JJ, would one of you figure out how to do a flick on header, please? Because you both can fly. Lay it off. Lay it off. JJ's in. Oh, never mind. That's a penalty. Ref. Referee. Ref. Homie. Ref. Thank you. Zhong Min. Deep breath, baby. Deep breath. Put it home. Let's go! JJ Men. Come on, Boyson. Oh, 2-1. Thank goodness. Oh, he's in for the hat trick. In his first start back, JJ Min. Walk it out. JJ Min. It's what he does. Scores goals. Gets dubs. You know? The interception. Tidy finish from JJ Min. The GOAT. Yeah, he's back from that broken leg. 6 months, and that's all. That's all. 6 months, and that's all. That's the only reprieve you got from JJ Min. 3 goals against Setúbal in the cup, and JJ Min is back and running. What a performance from JJ, man. Oh, this is a spot right here. Oh, he wanted 4. And JJ Min at the back post. Pavlovich. Good work. Urawath, way to cut. Oh, Urawath keeps the run going and then blocks the shot. Just how they trained him in caveman school. Come on, Urawath. Just violence. All we need from you is violence. I don't need any of it. Stop watching Barcelona highlights on YouTube and focus on murdering people. That's all we need. He was offside. All you need to do is show the people the Urawath. We don't need those, pass and move nonsense. That's not you, babe. That's not you. You're about the subtleties of the game. Like tackling. That's what you're about. It's good, Zamudio. He actually doesn't have match sharpness, so it'd be nice to get him on the field. Try and get a little match sharpness before the big match. That's wrong. I mean, Urawath is misunderstood. All he wants to hug. Maybe. Poison. Go across the goalkeeper there, man. When are you going to sneak that in near post on him with a shot like that? Like, seriously. Overall, great performance. Zhang Min is back. He put in a full 90 minutes for the first time since his broken leg. And obviously he's got some work to do to recover all of his physicality, but mentally he's clearly still there as a quality player. That was a really good punt by Garay. Very pleased with the result in your performance, JJ. I cannot say enough about how incredible you were today to come back from a broken leg in your first start and in a match that is tight, in a match that we are struggling to score, to be able to score the penalty with all the pressure on, and then be able to put the match away with a little interception. That's it. So wait, so the prediction was about whether we would score from a set piece and then we scored a penalty? Yikes. Zhang Min, how you doing? Yeah, we need to get his physicality back up, but it'll get there. It'll get there. He still has it'll get there. Just gotta have a little faith. Faith. All right, it's Hertha Berlin. That's our match today. Hertha Berlin. Any tips? Just got promoted from the 4th tier Greece to the 3rd. Yeah, try the chicken souvlaki. It's freaking amazing there. More real sense. The 3rd division of Greece is going to be very similar to the 4th. You're going to be doing the exact same things, signing dudes on freeze, right? You're not building a scouting network. You're not signing wonder kids yet. You are signing dudes on free transfers and working from there. Building a team through loans and free signings, and then pushing your way into the 2nd division. That's all you're trying to do. Yes, Rika Choi. I doubt a guy playing in the Greek Super League could be overlooked for the North Korean national team.
But to divorce me when I said I was going to give our daughter a silly name, so I called her bluff.
I'm gonna give that one an A+, and here's why. That's one of my favorites Stormtrooper Aiming has ever said, because the last sentence of that pun, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way, the last sentence of that pun works perfectly for both sides of it. So I called her bluff, and I like, obviously that's the pun, but the fact that the sentence works perfectly word for word, it's not a word play, it's a sentence play. I'm all over it. I am here for it. Wonderful work in the pun game by Stormtrooper aiming today. Aiming much better than a Stormtrooper. At least right now. Outstanding work. All right, this match against Hertz is going to determine whether we have a reasonable chance to get out of the Champions League round of 16 or whether we have an unreasonable chance to get out of the Champions League round of 16. That's what's on the line today. That was an A+. That was a top tier effort. Jonathan Chavera's really had a fall from grace, hasn't he? He was around the first team for a while. Oh, is there an Asian Cup coming up? We might literally lose JJ Min for a month. I think there is. January 9th. Okay. There is an Asian Cup coming up, though. JJ Min's going to be gone for a while. I'm all about that team bonding, man. There's a reason we have a core social group that is just stacked. I am all about that team bond. Oh my goodness, this guy's wage and price is so high, Gilberto. So high. Ridiculous. Bearing in mind your congested fixture list, I'm not revealing my plans. I'm still not revealing my plans. Hertha coming to the match fresh from a resounding victory against Mainz. They were impressive. We got to be ready for a tough match. We're going to play a free-flowing attacking game, and I'm sorry I angered the press. Do I have a bad press relationship all of a sudden? Media handling is full. Okay, cool. Known for playing attacking, possession-based, entertaining, and a high-tempo pressing game. Young players from lower levels of the domestic game. Young players for the first team. Much younger players for the first team. Very young players for the first team. Younger players for the future. Much younger players for the future. And very young players for the future. Not signing players approaching the second half of their careers. Not signing players arguably past their best. And not signing players approaching the end of their careers. Wow, there's a lot of different ways to word all that nonsense, isn't there? Cool. Sandro Costa's a head coach. Oh, my boy. There goes my boy. Sandro Costa. So Shabalal, Ali, Fowler, Iskren, Barrientos, Daher, Katsiki, Cerna, Karolainen, Samudio, and then they always switch Silva and Pereira, and I switched them back, but we're good. That's the team. Really easily. Garay, no. The fact that frickin' Chavera is registered for these matches is insane to me. Boys and Philander should be available. I agree with that. I also think Enrique Borges should be available. I think Bakari Dindane should be there. I didn't know he was registered, but I'm glad that he is. They really like Tilani Sabia, and honestly, Tilani Sabia, his first touch is an issue, though. That Resolute helps. He's going to squeeze every ounce of ability he can out of those legs of his. Mabasso's got to be in here on the bench. Yep. Borges, Philander. Yep. Mabasso, Hishen, Matthias. We've got Bakari Dindane, and then I think we're just going to drop Tilani Sabia. Where's Pavlovich? I like the way Pavlovich played the last time he appeared. So we get him in there, and then Petr Todorov instead of Jose Matias as our kind of cover, but he also can step in as a more forward player, which is great. I want to put JJ Min on the bench, but he's obviously not fit enough for it. He's not, I don't think, ready for it quality-wise. For the Champions League stage. How bad is Barca? Ajax got hammered 5 goals by PSG. I draw 2-2 against Barca. I mean, that happens. You see those kind of giant swings. Sometimes when you're playing a great team, it's always possible that you lose by a lot. If they score all of the goals they have a chance to score. you ever convinced a board to downsize a stadium? No, I have not. Yo, Automatrix is here. What's up, my dude? Argentine World Player of the Year and Daher's in the conversation. Okay. I am all on the Daher train as well, but that is a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. You know, I'll be the first to say it. That's definitely a lot. Wow. Argentine Player of the Year, huh? Interesting. Fun. Argentine Player of the Year. Look, there's no way he wins. I mean, of course, there's a way he wins that. He puts up match ratings that are absolutely insane. But I don't think he's my best player talent-wise. I don't think that. I really don't. He's a very good player in the position that he plays. He's outstanding at it. Tossed it at Portugal round to 16. Finally, dude, we got a second division team and then a top flight team. Now we get a fourth division team. Dreamland. Almer Azaria. Ooh. And a little more rescheduling goes a long way. Love it, love it. Oh, there's Senpai. So we've got that. We've got crazy time. I want to do a double recovery because we just played a ridiculous amount of matches. Then Boa Vista. Oh, hello. Rui Gonçalves. That is a tough sell. He does have the technique to play in the middle. He doesn't actually have the technique to play in the middle. We'll finish it. Don't know anything about that guy, so go ahead and finish that up as well. And then Gulion Zuma. Oh, he's 26 though. He's 26. Couple of guys we're following up on though. Following up on to make sure that we've got the right read. You, on the other hand, we are not following up on. You would cost a boatload of money, but you're also really good. Anis Kopic. Figure out how good and whether we want to keep an eye on you or not. Amadou Ndai. Very talented winger. Alessio Mendoza from Parma. Doesn't have the athleticism, but he does have good passing. This is a draw. Oh my, the salary demands are preposterous, but type of player that I don't have a lot, and I definitely don't have a lot of on my short list. Just got into my first Champions League group stage, got drawn with City, PSG, and Inter. That does happen. Just battle your way to third, dude. Battle your way to third. There are playmaker roles where teamwork matters the most. I mean, technically, yes, but usually you won't find playmakers with like really low teamwork that causes a sort of problem. But they also have the instruction, like an advanced playmaker will have the instruction shoot less, right? And so they're already being forced into being good team players by stuff like that. All right. We are ready. Josh Silva, Angel Zamudio. Pereira, that's the front three. Karolainen, Cerna, Katsiki's the middle three. Daher, Barrientos, Granelli, Fowler, the back four, and Shabalala in goal. We are at home against Hertha. We know this team is good. We went up 2-0 on them last time and then fumbled it away. We can type mark Christ McKendy. Franco Tonga is good first touch, good dribbling. He's a very balanced, intelligent player. I'm not going to mess with him. But balanced. We'll do everything else the way that we want to do it, but I feel like balance might be the way to go here. They did the same thing last time when we looked at their team. We're like, man, they are just really good. Man, they are just talented. It's a reason they were into the old pot too, you know. All right, chat, here we go. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Champions League. Oriental Dragon and Hertha for the top of the group at the Carlos Salema. Here we go. We are tied at the top of the group right now. What we need is a win or a draw at 1-1 or 0-0, and that will send us top of the group as long as we can beat Lille in the final match as like group winners to the knockout stage, which would be amazing, which would be absolutely amazing. At the Carlos Salema, Hertha and ODFC. A 2-2 draw in Germany means that 1-1 or 0-0 draw or a win for us, and we are the #1 team out of this group as long as we hold serve against Lille. And we're able to take care of business against them because we have the 2 away goals in the draw with Hertha right now. Sid, thank you so much for the tier 1, my dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Very tight early. Skierme, guys, like a good, well-rounded forward. He's not going to blitz us, and he's not an advanced forward line pusher, but he's very solid passing. Nice. Nice. Way to compete, Armando. Glad to see you're at the races early. Good work, Cerna. Katsikis. Oh, nice. Switch it. Got Daher. Alejandro. Great ball. Tough in a crowd to get that down. It's not a bad. We've made a good start, though. It's not a bad start. Terrible header. The boy Ali Fowler. Oh, he's down too. Wait, no, that's not fun anymore. That's wide. Oh, we missed him. Pereira was on that. It's all right, we're there. Barrientos, yes. Cerna, get onto it. Bring the ball into your feet there, Jason. What are we doing here, guys? Why? It's like Samudio just being an idiot. There's no reason for him to be there. Needs to be wider. We don't have our constricted width on. Daher. Caroline, it's Serna! Oh, that was so good. Oh, it's still on. Come on, lads. Ah. Ooh! That was just him screwing up in front of the face of the goal. Man, it's great passing. Do we have Carlainer on Carlainer on a get wider right now? No. Okay, he was just getting in the channel because he wanted to. Don't normally love having Carlinen in the channel that often. Ooh, perfect for Daher. It's good defense. Nice. Oh, Samudio! Ah! Come on, Angel. Well, at least he forced the mistake. Hard charging Angel Samudio over there. Do a really like lukewarm talk. Not happy with Samudio. That's basically it. Ali Fowler's hurt. I'm not gonna yell at him for playing a little poorly when he's like limping around. We've definitely edged it. We haven't controlled it, but I didn't expect to. I mean, they're very good. It's just a good match. We need to see who can make a big play. Oh, good work. Way to get back there. Sorry, we get a couple of bites at this, and Daher makes the play. Beautiful. Oh, good. Shabalala. I mean, he did have like 20 yards to pull that pass off. Samudio. Samudio. Ali Fowler. Yeah. Bless me. Bless us. You know? Change, ref. Referee. Samudio, isn't it? Boysen. And, ooh. I think they really are kind of going for this. I'm going to go Mabasso and Boysen. So we've got Mabasso, who's a better facilitator, and he's the best passing wing that we have. And then Boysen, who can just push against the back line because he's got that kind of pace. This is literally perfect. Carlinen. Anssi Carlinen! Come on! He's so clutch. He gets the goals in the big games. Instant effect from Boysen Philander. The 19-year-old's doing it in big matches now. Lays it in for Carline. It wasn't a perfect pass, but he carried it into the position for Anssi Carlinen to grab the goal. Oh, attaboy Ali. Thank you, Katsikis. Thank you so much for covering that play. we do the double change up top. Let's save this to 80 something to make sure Ali Fowler is like, he is hurt. I love the determination. He wants to stay on, but I don't want him to just drop dead injured the moment we take Karolainen off for Todorov. Oh yeah, shoot! Freaking 18 long shots or whatever. He's sitting there like, where's the goal? Just gave you $10 million over 5 years. Cerna, I need you to shoot there very quickly. Oh, that's a pass. There it is. Ali Fowler has given all he could give. An ovation for Ali Fowler. Bakari Dindane will come in to try and finish this game out at right back. I'm glad we didn't make the change on Karolainen. Oh, there it is. Into that freaking pocket of space right there. Oh, Katsikis, the blanket. Oh, let's go, Walter. He's got a tweak, too. Come on! Taher, goodness, maybe you are the best Argentine on the planet. Look at him go. Look at this defense. Little back heel clearance. All right, we just gotta stifle this. Away. Oh yes. Shabalala. Alberto Solano, thank you so much for raiding in, my dude, with the 9. Hope you had a great stream. Beautiful. What's the difference between channels and half spaces? As I understand it, half spaces are spots between the lines, while channels are between... Typically, when we're talking about channels, you're talking about between the center backs and fullbacks. Like if there's 3 center backs kind of between the 2 center backs or outside of them between the wing backs. Like those sorts of spots where you are in between 2 players on a line, and then half spaces are like the areas that are in between the lines. That there's no clear person marking them on the other team. He pulled a back muscle. Mabasso twisted a knee. We are feeling it after that match, but a great win. And the Finn wonder kid, Anssi Karolainen, does it again. The man for the big occasion. He's always the man for the big occasion. And we, as long as we can beat Lille in the final Champions League group stage match, will have won our Champions League group stage over a very good Hertha team. Now, we were already qualified to go to the knockout stages. Salzburg and Lille was a very easy kind of 1-2 to finish ahead of. But it could be huge for us for a coefficient for the draw into the knockout stages. Bonga Kool-Aid wants a new contract. Well, he's seeing everybody else get this money. You know, get this bread. But I am thinking we should be able to talk him out of this. And we will start with Armando Pereira. It's really just what Armando does. You know, this is what he does. He delivers the goods. And Shabalala no longer wants a new deal because Armando Pereira has told him that he doesn't need money when he has happiness. Exactly. Have any non-regions in the team? Christian Carbajal, the Peruvian left back, is our only non-regen in the team, but it is late 2030, so. Oh my God, it does lock us in first. I'm an idiot. Yeah, of course, we have the tiebreaker no matter what. We're locked into first. Yeah, we don't, like, Lille is literally, we're just playing for $3 million. Like, in a very vain sense. Playing Lille, we are playing for the $3 million we won a match check. That's what we're playing for. That's awesome, because we have the tiebreaker. It doesn't matter. If we lose and they win, we already... Oh, jeez. Thank you, IL. My brain with a bit of a short circuit there. We already have the tiebreaker. We're good. We're Gucci. Gucci slippers on. We're top of the ladder. Did you already no, we have not already. Wait, oh, yeah, we play Salzburg. You're right. I literally said everything wrong in that sentence. We play Salzburg, and we've already won the group. Oh, Juventus, leave them alone, man. Olympiacos lost. Oh, to Feyenoord. Olympiacos is going to choke it. Galatasaray just beat Dortmund 4-1. There's got to be an inquest going on right now. No, Olympia. Feyenoord. I thought it was Valencia that was going to get second. Feyenoord's now going to get to the knockout stages. Unless, oh, what a choke by Olympiacos. Oh, man. They had it. All they had to do was beat Feyenoord, and they qualified, and they lost. A draw would have been fine. They would have been up 8-5 point-wise in the final match day. Oh, brutal out here. Dortmund, oh my God, Dortmund's not even gonna get to the Europa League. They're getting battered. Galatasaray with that wins knocked them out. Wait a second, Porto's pulling it back. Porto beat Rangers, which means going into the final match day, Porto has a chance to knock Barcelona out. That would be huge for our coefficient. Who do they play? They've beaten Rangers twice, which is brutal for Rangers because they beat Roma and drew Barcelona and then lost to Porto twice. They play Roma, who's already qualified, which honestly, I'd rather have them than Barcelona fighting for their lives. Real Madrid's already clinched first. Tottenham and Inter battling for second qual spot. Atletico's gone through, and an Olympic Lyon, Ajax are fighting for it. In Bayern, Liverpool, and Monaco, nobody is clinched. Zagreb's also found a draw against Monaco and Bayern, so they could cause some problems. Sheesh. What happened in the other match day? It was Liverpool and Bayern won. Monaco looked really, really bad. Tottenham had to win, and they did. Inter got a massive win over Real Madrid. That's what kept them in front. The drama is building. Who lost to Poltava? Hey, don't hate on the Ukrainians. They got all the way to the group stage, right? They've got the quality for this. All right, we've got 3 league matches, I think. They're like away. This could get tricky, but it could also be really easy. We won't know. Why is North Korea just playing like 2 friendlies in the middle of not a window? Very North Korea of them. Well, because the dear, well, I mean, there's a very simple answer to that. Because the dear leader wanted to. I mean, let's be honest. Our U19s are through. 4-2 win over Herta sends us through. Lamine Fall, Kemenani, Abdul Karim Toure scored. Jalmaya scored again. Nice. Sun Yun Ho. Not good enough. Barrientos he always wants a new contract. He sees other people getting money and he's like, yo, wait, hold up. What are you doing? What are you guys up to? It'd be great if Mabasso could talk him out of this, but he can't. What about Pereira? Your good friend, longtime friend, Armando Pereira. Yes.
Wow!
Phew! Audible. Phew. Dodged. We dodged it. All right, I want a new report on this guy because initially we said, well, you know, he might be pretty good. Now, if we can get him locked at that same potential this time around on the scouting rotation, then he is definitely somebody that's in the conversation. We are going to rotate pretty heavily for more events. Well, not only is Mabasso hurt and Ali Fowers hurt, and Ali Fowers just not going to play these 3 league matches. He's picked up that bit of an injury. He was fatigued. Need to clean these off and then get a squad ready. So Mabasso, no. Fowler, no. That's immediate Bruno Gama entrance into the lineup. Dindane is in. Jose Almeida's not ready yet, which means we are going to have a pretty weak back line, but we're going to go Clabinho. he can't play defense, right? I don't want to hear the how dare you insult Clabinho. I love Clabinho as much as the next guy. I'm just saying he can't play defense. That's all I'm saying. Which is a bit of an issue for a center back, but you know, whatever. Neither here nor there. Carbajal on the left. We're going full rotation in this match. Lazar Pavlovic. That's when we go on to this side and Pavlovic becomes a Metsala. And then on the right side, we'll have Lamine. I mean, you know, I know he just played, but like, yeah, Lamine there. Yeah, he can do that. He'll be fine. Petr Todorov around. Bleason in again with JJ Men. I think that's, I don't know. I think we need Borges for this one. JJ Men is going to be on the bench. With fellow striker Lamine Kemenani, then Hishin, then Todorov, and then we just need to replace Daher. We'll replace him with Jose Matias. If we need a ball winner, we have one. No, we don't need that. We do need Doran Benshea, though. Okay, now I can set up my U23s. Whoever needs to be around here. Jas Silva's apparently not fit. That's fine. He's going to play soon enough. Matias is not on the bench today. Tilani Sabia's not on the bench. Abdul Karim Torres not on the bench. Garay. And we're good. All right, it's all set. ¿Qué pasó? Time for a favorite player poll. Yeah, we might as well start it. We can keep it running for a while. We might as well start it. No, he's a long way from first team ready. He's a long way from first team ready. How long do you have your scouts scout someone if they're on assignment in a region? What do you mean, like, how long do I have them scout one particular player? Or how long do I have them scout, like, another different individual player? Or wait, like, hold on. How long do I have them scout the region? Or how long do I have them scout, like, a player like Tabiso Mofoking? I'm like, oh, let's scout him. Because my scout there is a 1 week and then the next one is full. It's a 1 week scout and then the next one's a full scouting report. Fortunato da Silva, 18-year-old Angolan midfielder at De Agosto, who's got the first touch of a Greek god right now. Okay. I'm interested. Christopher Lanzafame. I really dig that. I really dig that. He's not good enough, though. Second most clearances per game for Enzo Cunhago. The Juan Enrique is a midfielder. He's got good vision. Always interested in that. Top goal scorer in the league on Uber Eats. And that athleticism is tantalizing. Eddie Nketiah. We know what he can do with his movement. But he's very expensive. You know, we're looking for the value plays, and I don't think he's a value play. Third in Man of the Match awards in Serie A? No. Third best average rating in the Tipico Bundesliga. Holger Frack. Relegation release clause target. A wing named Daniele Severoni on loan from Roma. He's not the guy. Jean Alonso, maybe. End of contract, Jean Cortez. We'll add you to that. And scout you, Leandro Albornoz. I guess we're finally hitting the end of contract section. Yeah, this guy could be... This guy's purely for the B team. There's some intense scouting we're getting into. Jeremy Asana. End of contract from Montpellier. Guy Roger Kameni. In end of contract as well. These guys are already on our loan list, and they're just going to pop up as an end of contract player on our other list as well. Sidimbiso Morris. We have a lot of South Africans coming through. I feel like it would be helpful if we can end of contract another South African or two, just to have that South African kind of group, the South African culture around the club. Senpai. And William Kaus at the Brisbane Roar. Well, that would be something. If we just found a first team level player at the Brisbane Roar, I'd be interested in that. Have you done a team with only players over 30 for one season? Oh, no, I haven't done that. That just doesn't sound fun to me. I understand that that's like, well, it's the point of the challenge is to go out and see if you can... It's not like a realistic challenge either. I mean, it is totally possible, and you can do it, especially at the higher levels where guys have good natural fitness, and like a 30-year-old still in their prime, most intents and purposes. Give me a full list of the first team, and I will set up a poll. All right. Let's go with players that are available for Champions League selection. I feel like that is generally a good idea of like who is in the team, right? And so we have in goal Bongo Kule Shabalala and Paraguayan international Ricardo Garay. Defense.
Ian Banana Hype 12s, Ian Banana Hype Months, Ian Banana Hype also, Ian Banana Hype Knowns, Ian Banana Hypers, Ian Banana Hype and Ian Banana Hype Entires, Ian Banana Hype Years, Ian Banana Hype, Ian Gasm.
Congrats on the gold bacon, I'm K. Thank you for the 12 months, and Joe, thank you for the 13 as well. Got a couple of golden bacon members just walking in. It's one way to do it, Kay. Defense, we have Bruno Gama, the vice captain. Thomas Isgren, Swedish international. Bakari Dindane, youth international of the Ivory Coast. Jose Almeida. Christian Carbajal. Kevin Barrientos. Jonathan Chavera. Alejandro Daher. Clabinho. Now to the midfield. Ayurawath. Nikolaus Katsikis. Zhong Min, allegedly, is a right midfielder. He Shin. Jose Matias. Petr Todorov. This guy is not eligible for the Champions League. Lamine Fall. Now to the forwards. Well, and attacking midfielders. Angel Zamudio. Joao Silva. Lazar Pavlovich. Boysen Philander. Jason Cerna. Ansi Karlainen. Tulani Sibia. He is not eligible for the Champions League. Walter Mabasso. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim. Armando Pereira. And Enrique Borges. Kemenani is not Champions League eligible. So that is those are the contenders for your favorite player. And what Ayal's going to do is put together a poll. He's going to put together a poll, chat. And on this poll, you have the opportunity to vote for your favorite 3 players. This can be for any reason. Whoever you just root for. You happen to be on the stream where they signed, or the stream where they made a great play, or the stream where they were a legend, or you've always thought their name was fun, or their nationality was fun, or their story was cool. They signed straight from, De Agosto in Angola and stepped right into the first team. Or Barrientos was an amateur player in Colombia and then signed and started playing immediately. Whatever it is. Why ever they're your favorite player, they are one of your favorite players, you're going to want to get them on that list in your top 3. We go Pedro. He's not about to. Be released anytime soon, but we could sign him to bolster our B team. Fabinho. Not that Fabinho, but the other Fabinho, and he's decent. João Marcelo's the ultra attacking wingback on the left from Brazil. Yo, Imbesh! Thank you so much for the 4 months as part of the Hammers. Welcome back, dude. Kyle, do you really want me to print the file and send it over? Thank you, Besh. Shout out to those getting the bacon out. That would be faster. I'll do it. Boom! What's up, homie? That's so cool. I always think that's so cool. Okay. That's brutal. Should be downloadable, though. That should work. Leaked the private DMs. Yes, I know. IL and I discussing world dominate. I mean, shopping lists. Okay, Moira Rins. Ready to catch these hands? I have a Mofoking from Lesotho in my game. Nice. Oh, leaking that the next video is about FM. Gasp. You have won the last 5 matches against Moira Rents. Gives us confidence. Absolutely. I think Benfica is always going to be tough. European Golden Boy Alejandro Daher. Look, he's been very impressive. Deserves to be in the discussion. That's what we're aiming for. Absolutely. Go top of the tables. That's something that gives you extra motivation. We're trying to build up momentum to achieve our targets. So anything, you know, winning every match that we play is a big part of that, because I believe that we can win every match that we participate in. Particularly in the league, and particularly when we're playing teams in the bottom half of the league like we're about to do for 3 straight matches here. So we've had a really tough run of matches, and Boys and Philander is out. That means JJ Min is in as our central forward, and that means we are kind of short on forward players. Doran, I already have him on the bench, right? Yeah, Doran Benche is now he's not our striker sub, but I'm definitely gonna get Talani Sabia and Kemanani and yeah, all those other guys. Another offensive minded player in Talani Sabia is gonna make his way into the bench now. How do I submit my save in the Discord? I don't know where to submit it. So I only do save your saves about once a month. And so the couple days before, we'll make a post in the subscriber section of the Discord, Yenshiro, and you'll be able to just submit it there, and then we'll select a few randomly. The odds are never in your favor, right? This isn't necessarily like the Hunger Games, right? Actually, it's kind of similar to the Hunger Games. Wait, hold on. He wants to go on loan to secure a permanent move away from the club. You are the vice captain, so what am I going to do here? God, have some nerves, Jan Vandale. My general manager's down here. He's very nervous. Like, do you... Come on. Did he give you a Vicodin or something? What's going on, man? Chill. You're making me look bad. I don't care. If he really wants to move, then he'll move. And that's it. That's all I need. His asking price at 4.5 million is attracting some people. Porto just lost. Can I get a... Get Bruno Gama to speak to him and ask him not to leave. Wait a second. Yeah. That's our vice captain, a man who's multiple times been the one to talk other people out of doing things. Okay. Well, we've dealt with that for now. Huge. Porto loses in the league. That is always cause for celebration. I thought we were the best. We've got a couple matches in hand, all right? Chill. It's a very crowded league right now. We have, so let me put your mind at ease, right? Yeah, we're in 7th. But if we win our 2 matches in hand on everybody, we're on 26 points. And we still have a match in hand on Braga. Right? That would just put us well ahead of Porto and Famalicão and Portimonense, right? But if we win all 3 of our matches in hand on, like, that we have in hand on Braga, we would be 3 points ahead of them. So we are still in control of our own destiny in the league as it stands. Obviously, everybody's going to, hopefully we don't drop points for the rest of the season. I feel like that is possible, but typically everybody is still going to plenty more points out there to be dropped. We've only played 9 matches in the league this year. We are still good. We've struggled a little bit in the league. We obviously haven't separated from the teams that are in front of us. But we are there. The league is a bit messed up. Yo! 90 minutes from Ri-Kuk Choi for the dear leader in East Asian Cup qualifying. North Korea 3, Mongolia 0. We're going to put Bruno Gama on the transfer list and persuade him to find a new club. All right. Issue is Zamudio. He wants a new contract. Well, we can't use Bruno Gama to talk him out of it, that's for sure, which means Pereira has to hit because our backup to Pereira was Bruno Gama. Hey, so we do not want to pay Angel Zamudio. We don't. Huge. Massive. Gotta go. Catch you later, Jogo. Catch you later. Mods, how has your day been today? It's an excellent question. You can answer it. Of course, anybody can answer it while you check out that poll where you can vote for your 3 favorite players. I'm going to go do that right now, actually. Here we go. I'm going to click on this poll. Right here. I'm going in. All right. This is... Oh, you added the players that aren't registered or they're not registered for the Champions League. Like, it's been Shea on here. Yeah. So we added a couple of guys that... My word. I think you didn't put one of the guys, though, so you were making decisions on that, kind of. Yeah, but like Benshea and Kemenani and is there anybody else? Benshea and Kemenani are not in the Champions League squad right now. I think that's it. Everybody else is. We need a perfect read on who the favorite players are from the relevant first team contenders right now. That's what we need. Armando Pereira for sure is bugged. He's overpowered. He's really not. I very oftentimes find players that are like that. Bruno Gama was like that for like a year. Every single person he talked to, he sat down. It's not just an Armando. And Armando Pereira has missed before. Armando Pereira's missed because that's why Malter Bobasso is here. Because Armando Pereira couldn't talk him out of the playing time thing. So no, it's not like a bug. Abvander.
I don't trust stairs, they're always up to something.
Bruce, thank you for the 16 months and thank you for being an amazing mod. That's an A- for me. I really did like it. I thought that was a high quality pun for sure.
We're back, baby.
Rin Duncan, thank you so much for the 6 months as well. Congrats on your silver bacon and thanks for doing it with a Twitch Prime, spending some of Jeff Bezos' money. Absolutely wonderful stuff from Ren Duncan. It's a very long December 1st. I feel like we could continue on December 1st like 5 times. All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I also gonna get this poll up. Oh, I forgot Ali Fowler. Yeah, reset the poll and then get it up. So add Ali Fowler, get rid of the 2 guys that aren't in the Champions League registration. They'll be there soon enough, but they're not there yet. Yes, I have to go to the bathroom and get something to drink. Vote in the poll! Vote in the poll! Oh, wait. You know what we can do? I've always wanted to set this up. I think I'm going to be able to find it. Let's go into my filing system for a second here. Okay.
Line up the video, and the brothers yell out so they're watching. Here we go. All right, mate. Big dive away, bigger the better. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Hello Zed, hello chat, less than 3.
Yeah, bro. I got 2 hands. That's it, right. Coming up, yeah. Here she comes, bro.
How did I look, chat? Conform? Good. Before I get DMCA struck, let's turn that off. Okay. Oh. No, it's always been like that. No, so, should be fun. I was impressed. Good. We look good. We didn't chicken out. You know, we committed. We threw the arms out to the side like we were supposed to be there, like we meant it. Like we meant it. All right, guys, we are going to remember to play against them the way that we're supposed to play against a team with 1 striker, and that is specifically to absolutely just go after them. He might actually be the best aerial person on this team. He is. Fabinho there. Lazar Pavlovich in the back post, which is just an objectively terrible idea. I am just out of people that might have any height to offer here. I have Lamine Fall and Lazar Pavlovich who have a combined jumping reach that is less than half of, like, Carl Lanen. No. Hey, Z, love you, man. Appreciate it. Ripley, thank you so much for the prime and the 2 months. My dude. Colonel Poo Poo, appreciate the 3 months as well. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers, and congrats on cooking your bacon. Has the form been reset? I don't know. I do not know. Diving like Jack Grealish. Dude, anytime Grealish does something, I want you guys... Anytime somebody dives, if we could get a gif of me jumping off that bridge, I think that would be fabulous. I think the world would be a better place if that was the case, if that was what we did. And so that's something that I think we should really focus on. I want Lamine Fall or Pavlovich. Okay, so this is the way we're going to do it. We're going to have Zamudio coming off the edge of the box, and then we're going to have Lamine Fall waiting outside. That's how we're going to deal with the fact that my midfield is minuscule. Is the right way to say this? Okay. We've got to swap this out again. Boom there, boom there. All right, now we're ready for the match at Moira Rents. Here we go. It's backups day at Moira Rents. It's going to be easy enough. It's going to be easy enough. We expect to keep our run going and win this match. Absolutely. 100%. Fully expect to keep our run going and win this match, dude. IL is working on the poll thing. We will announce when it is ready to go, and I will do it myself. And Moira Rent's crowd's getting fired up. They're excited for their match with ODFC. Couple of 5-3 midfielders. What could go wrong? Zamudio, what a touch. The burner. I think that was a cross. I'm not sure, but he almost pulled it off. Nice, Borges. JJ. All right, Ayurawath. Borges. Nice, Zamudio. Good little triangle there. Lamine Fall sends him on his way. Zamudio got him. Aye, aye, aye. Cube with the gifted sub to Jossie Sardis 97. Really hope that's the real Jossie Sardis. I want to thank him for his service in the Gold Cup. What a pass by Fall. What a not finish by Zamudio. Lamine Fall is giving Zamudio opportunity after opportunity. We've been playing for 5 freaking minutes. And dang it! Fiddlesticks, I believe, is the appropriate term there. It's good. This is early control of the match. But we have not, however, created the magic sauce here. Nice, Garbahal. Interesting. Isn't that fun? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh! 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 JJ! Chung Min. Boom. On it again, man. What a player. What a player. He's playing his way back into form after that broken leg. Oh, don't like that. Oh, boy. That fell really kindly for them. We can honestly go up from like 8th to 2nd. That's pretty insane. Oh, hit it. He did hit it. He did hit that very hard. Lamine Fall is not particularly fast. This is not a good spot to be in, because that guy's definitely fast. He's a little too... Okay. Cool. Yep. Awesome. Great. Great defense. What a play. What a play. What a player. What a team. Moira Rents. Honestly, they are a club that's been in the top flight for a while. The whole time I've been here, they've been here. Oh, Samudio. Wheeling away. Samudio. Pavlovic! Oh, I don't think he has a goal. That would have been nice. Just couldn't get it through the crowd. All right, I mean, we're in control of this, but I'm going to go complacency talk here because it is just the 1-0. And if that dude didn't just dribble straight out of bounds, they definitely would have had a chance off like that long run or something. Sam Wood, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Only 2 months away from that silvery bacon, you know what I'm saying? Only 2 months away. It's pretty crazy stuff. It's pretty crazy. Pretty wild. I'm about to bring Kemanani in. Borges has been a ghost. Ooh, Samudio Borges! Dude, that... see you later. Whatever. Okay. Cool. Very cool. That was cute. Do you feel better now? Do you feel better? What's going on? What did I miss? Borges scored 3 more goals? Seriously. Yep. That's a ghost goal right there. Casper the friendly freaking ghost on the back post. Oh, that's a heck of a ball. Oh. Pavlovic to Zhong Min, who literally cannot stop scoring if he wanted to. Oh. Oh, baby. All right, JJ Min still going strong. He has just jumped right back into his ridiculous form that he had before he broke his leg. It's a shame he basically lost a year with that, but... I have a weird feeling he'll be okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, Samudio! Oh! Can't score from right next to the goal, but he can make me think he's going to score that one. What a magic guy. Oh, we're on that. It's a terrible... Oh, my God. On hell. What? The dichotomy of you is ridiculous. A Eurowath. It's been getting closer and closer to a goal. You know, I'm believing it'll happen at some point. Oh, frickety frick. Thank goodness they're just really bad right now. You gonna play him or? Okay. Oh, you're a... Oh my God! He's gonna score. He's gonna score one of those, chat. He's gonna score one. He's gonna just slot it. Back-to-back hat tricks, anybody? Oh. I know, I saw Stacy cropped up just for a little bit. Stacy's not have an ever-present home at this location, though. She passed by in her Uber on her way to Whole Foods. Oh no. Timothy Nuts just scored against us. Anybody but Timothy Nuts. There he is again. Timothy! Oh my God, guys. I mean, he's offside, but like... Okay, lower. Let's waste some time. Let's get the lines back here. Let's take the wing back. Let's take Pavlovich back. And let's regroup. Slow the pace down. Kill this game off. All right. Confirm. I do not want to deal with this from Moira Rens right now. We were bossing this entire game. I really don't want to deal with this. I would like to cruise comfortably into the sunset. Please leave me alone. Thank you. See that offside line? Let's go back. Let's watch the tape, chat. Let's go check the tape. Let's go to the Zealand stream. How many chuckleheads are here? But you know, 250,000. Okay, there's 250,000 of you here. Let's go to the tape. Let's go to the video. We're going to the tape. Okay, boom. Recent broadcast. Boom. We're in. Boom. All right. You know, I'd be surprised if, okay, no, that we need the tape. That's not the tape. This, and then of course we need to go forward, and are they gonna do the line thing? They did the line thing, okay? Oh, that's the first goal. I'm a fool. Okay. This is the tape here. So as we can see, he's very clearly offside. Okay? Very clearly offside. This man right here is incredibly clearly offside. There is only there's only one problem here. Right? So this guy, obviously he's offside. That is not the guy. Okay, but they don't know that. So we're just gonna let this go. Right, so he set a flagrant screen on my player that'll prevented him from completing his giant defensive mistake of not covering the guy. And so, yeah, very obvious offside. I'm really glad that we have VAR in today's game to make sure that we can make the correct call like that. Excellent work, boys. Excellent work. Outstanding. Well cleared. This is an easy, comfortable win. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff, boys. Beautiful stuff. Very pleased. Great win. We beat Moira Rents. We won on the road with our backups. Beautiful. Beautiful. Block of the no, I think he basically like ran into the center back that was supposed to be guarding the other guy. The problem is the center back that was supposed to be guarding the other guy. The other guy is Clabinho, who's essentially a striker playing center back, and so he wasn't anywhere near the guy anyways. Great platform to build on. Absolutely. I was never nervous in this game. No, not at all. One match at a time. Confidence is high. We're confident, and we're just focused on getting a result in each of the matches that we play. Janine, that's what we're working on. I'm confident we'll be able to do that. Zhong Min putting on a show again. Pleased for the win. Pleased for the players that came into the team. Vanessa, you're looking fabulous today. How you doing? Sporting has been a surprise story for all the wrong reasons. Look, I think they're too good to struggle for much longer. They did sell their best player, so maybe they are just that bad, but, you know, far be it from me to know that. What is that coffee pasta, dude? I was once walking down the street when who did I lay my eyes on but Zhong Min? I asked him how he was doing and he just said Zhong. So I left him to mend his own business. It was a good day. What in the world? The laser focus of Zhong Min. They tell tales about it in the streets of Lisbon. His laser focus. Yeah, it's true. This is normally the point in the season where Sporting turns it on and finishes 5th or 6th, depending on whether it's a good or a bad year for them. Gilberto Franco. Not enough tools in the toolbox there, Gilberto. Emil Blum, the right midfield wing. He's got a good personality for us, but he can't pass. He's got good ball control, but he can't pass and he can't run. So that's a hard sell for us, Emil. Alex Shaw, the 18-year-old versatile defender. I'll at least give him the benefit of a scout because of his versatility. Somebody that I could definitely see myself going in for. You're unlucky, Ferenc, and here's why. We are about to play our entire first team against you. How is JJ doing? Well, he's dropped 5 goals in his first 2 starts back since breaking his leg, so I think he's found his stride. Hopefully that transitions into some development so we can get his physicality back before the end of the season and then start working on his ball control again. Because that's what we've thrown ourselves into right now, is trying to get his pace back in particular. Get his acceleration up to 18, 19, and his pace back up a little bit, and then we can work on what, you know, we basically lost a year, but we're just working on getting him back to what he was as a player. Daniel Urbanic. Mentally is where you're a letdown. Makes sense. You're only 18. Ferenc, I dare ya. The 4-2-2, but a defensive 4-2-2. We will own the midfield all day long.
Something golden bacon, etc.
You left out my Romanian boy, Benshea. We did it. If you are in the Champions League registration or available for Champions League selection, then you are in. Benshea is not in that. He will probably be in the poll next year, obviously, but this year, Doran Benshea is not there yet. Because we had to decide where to set the line somewhere, and that is where we set it. So the poll is up, and I am going to take it. Oh, dude, congrats on the golden bacon. Something golden bacon, etc. This is the poll, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation point poll, and we've got every player available for Champions League selection on the ODFC team. You pick your 3 favorites. Were you here when they signed? Were you here when they scored? Do they always play well when you're around? Do you like their name, their story, right? How well they do for their national team, right? All right. I hide my answers. I don't want to influence the results at all. I'm looking. I'm thinking. Hmm. I'm a big fan of Armando Pereira, though. Always loved Armando Pereira. I haven't submitted my responses yet. Fill out the form. Sweeney Todd, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to do it. Tough decision for me. All right, my submissions are in. I have picked my 3 favorite ODFC players. You should pick yours. That poll comes up in the chat. Make sure you click on it. Pick your favorite ODFC players now, so that we have those poll responses. We will go over them, obviously, on this stream. Are you able to see the results? I didn't think you were. Like, as it goes. We will unveil the results as part of a pie graph that I all puts together soon enough. Did you do the personalized message? No, I did not. Sun Praising, are you here? Here, what we'll do is we'll refund it, and if Sun Praising is here, just use it again. If not, you have the points. But yeah, let's refund that for right now. I don't know. Sun Praising is here. Okay. This personalized message goes out to Sun Praising. On a scale of 10, what is your favorite color in the alphabet? In all honesty, mine is yes. Sometimes you just gotta get really deep, you know. Just gotta get really deep. Hammerby, I will be willing to do a 3.8 million. You wouldn't be. Understandable. We're going to improve his ball control. It's not producing any results. See, son, I didn't think you were a whiner. Or strength training. Okay. You actually have 8 strength and 5'3". I feel like you're a bit of a meathead as it is already. So, Salzburg. Then we got Bell. Dude, we've got a ridiculous number of matches in December. Goodness gracious. Come on, Porto. Lose again. I believe in you. You can totally lose this match again. I would be all over that. There's a 17-year-old Norwegian, an Argentinian, Lucas Valerio, Jamil Galindo. Well. That's some dribbling. Moises is an end of contract target. Well, that's an end of contract shortlist question then. What the fuck? What kind of question is this, dude? Wait, world class? No, he's not world class. What do you mean? God, man, he's not world class. This is ridiculous. Unless he's like model citizen 3 times over, most consistent and big match performing dude you've ever met in your life. No, he's not world class. That is preposterous. Oh yeah, I'm thrown for a loop on this one. I even know Boris Renich. I'm not in the business of buying people from clubs that are gonna charge me that much money to bring him in. Oh, Yuval Yaakov, the Israeli defensive midfielder, is on the list. They really transfer listed a lot of guys going into this this window. I guess that's the time to do it. Sotiris Parasitis has been placed in the transfer list for 23 million. I'd actually get an outside shot at talking me into. Vote in the poll, chat. Vote in the poll. Oh my, he's available into contract. Mikola Kovalchik. I don't know. Actually, looking at his attributes, it looks much less cool. Much less cool. All right. Lorenzo. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime, by the way. Yep. How much cash you got to bang a transfer budget? Our transfer budget is, wow, Porto just dropped more points. Bottle Factory. I don't, how much money do we have in the budget? Well, like our balance is fine. Our transfer budget is 18 million right now. So we moved a lot of it to our wage budget to be able to accommodate a couple of really significant contract investments that we've made. Really significant contract investments. On Gatsikis removed his release clause. Jason Sterna's locked in for 5 years as a first choice midfielder on the team. How much cash in the bank though? 44 million. Yeah, we have 203 votes. Keep voting, chat. Vote for your favorite ODFC player. Let your voice be heard. We do this once a year to figure out the exact order of who is your favorite. Mothi, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. 1,200 of you watching with 200 submissions to the poll. I mean, a lot of people are watching on TV, or if you're on your phones, I don't know how it works. About 50% of people watching are like on their phones. A significant portion of the people are watching on TV, but you can pull up the chat on the Twitch app on your phone if you're watching on TV, and you can vote in the poll. Dead people voted. Yes, there's 1,000 AFK people right now. So, I want to vote for my favorite ODFC manager. Well, there's only been like 2 in the history of the club, so I don't even know if we'd be able to do a top 3. No offense to Ferenc, but surely your team will cruise to victory. It'll be a tough match. We'll show them the respect they deserve and go from there. Will Ali Fowler be available? We'll have to wait and see. I'm not going to give anything away, though. Strong team, spirited Oriental Dragon. It's a great place to play right now. Great place to play. Thiago Bentista comes back to play against his own. Did you ever play a match for me? No, you did not. You did not. And you've been away for quite a while. So, be great to see him. Sure. It'll be great to see him. I don't even remember the guy. Lazar Pavlovich causing issues, talking about training in the press. When am I going to put a strength training in here, Lazar? We have a match every 3 days for like 2 weeks, dude. When am I going to put a strength training in? Vote submitted, I chose violence. Jeez. I'm not going to lie to you. Like the first week or two, when things really started to blow up for me, I was not completely convinced that it wasn't my mom just buying viewbots. Like she just figured out how to do that. And she was like, look, Seelan, look what I did. I was like so suspicious of how quickly the number was going up. I was like, I had told all that. I actually talked about this. Like, I was like, we already play Hertha. Yes, a gigantic 1-0 win that guarantees us top of the Champions League group. Are we all bots? That's a very good question to ask, chat. Sponsored copy pasta is so good. I love that copy pasta. That might be my favorite copy pasta that we use for like raids and stuff. Insert coin here. Finding the coin slot is half the battle, chat. Starts CK3 C Zealand design. Closes game and starts up FM instead. Nice. I mean, I love CK3 though. I feel like you can play CK3 and watch too, definitely. Jean-Claude Muzinga, the DR Congo's backup goalkeeper. Love it. Love the fact that he's the backup. I think that's a really good sign. He's inconsistent though, and so we're gonna let that go. Orion Christian, the 17-year-old left back, who I'm convinced has higher potential than they think he does because he's 17. How can we have an accurate read on that now at the age of 17? I don't think we can. And then Felix Lang, who is 22 and just not quite good enough. Let him go. Let's get ready to play Ferenc. The Liga knows. Literally playing CK3 Watch right now. You know what I've been playing recently? XCOM, Hell Let Loose, and I'm crushing an XCOM career. I've been having a lot of fun with that. Would never stream it in a million years because I like the challenge of, like, if I streamed it, people would be like, well, why don't you move him here? Like, I like trying to figure it out for myself. If you don't know what XCOM is, it's fun. And then I've been playing some golf with we've discovered that it's very fun to play the 2K golf game that they came out with recently. But like, grab a beer and sit down with your bros and play the 2K golf game. It's been fun. Oh wait, no, we just keep going. Goalkeeper. Okay, cool. I'm down for that. Yeah, that scouting report's a little off. Who's the other goalkeeper? This guy? Cool. Altamiro Albernaz. He's not great. But he's also 19 and a goalkeeper, so. Just generic other players. Renato Guillarme. Josue Bernard. He's already on. Like, you need to come up with a recommendation that we aren't aware of. Right? Like, I know these guys. Like, this is fine. That's a 33-year-old end of contract. Maybe he can contribute to the team in some way. We don't know for sure. But throwing somebody that's already on my short list back at me is not probably the way to do this. Vasilis Sikogios. If I'm desperate, but I'm not desperate to get a Greek in. We have such a strong locker room atmosphere that Katsiki's adaptability issues was not, they were not nearly as big of a problem as we expected them to be. And so we've powered through that instead. Almeida, they say, should be a squad player. Chavera should be bound to a breakthrough prospect, and Shabalala should be the first choice keeper. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give that to him. I think Shabalala has played well enough, and we want him to not be asking for a new contract, because honestly, the reason he's probably doing that is because he is not considered the first team goalkeeper on the squad status right now. XCOM's funny watch. The rage-inducing 95% hit chance misses over and over. Yeah, I never really have that. I had that happen to me once the other time. And I've been learning how to be a squad leader on Hell Let Loose. Just a lot of different fun things. I'm in a very good gaming space right now. I've got games for each mood. Because you guys know I can only play my Football Manager saves when I'm streaming, and so I have to have something else to do. And I feel like a very adult person. So like, I'll do videos and podcasts and whatever in the morning. New Zealand podcast came out today with Work the Space. Totally recommend listening to that. It was great talking to him. Obviously 20 Good Minutes is on hold because Ben is like getting over the plague. So Ingo Lubers. Would I assign this guy for that? I mean, he's just good. I think it's about keeping track of good players. Matias should be dropped by Angola. He literally should never be dropped by Angola. Ali Fowler's not going to get anywhere near this team. We are just going to go Bruno Gama again, even though he's sad boying it up right now. Barrientos is fresh. Okay, and Isgren's fresh too? No, he's on low. We'll do a triple rest for Isgren, and we'll take the husk of Bakari Dindane and run him next to Barrientos for this match. And then with Gama there, and Jose Almeida should be good. Actually, we'll go Jose Almeida. Good. He's back from injury. I feel super comfortable with that. Daher's usually really tired. So we're going to be able to get... Yeah, he's fine. He'll be able to play this match and then step out and play the next one. Katsikis is tired, and so... Well, where's our other guy? Matias. He played non-stop for so long, now I can't even find Jose Matias on the bench. There we go. Jose Matias, and when he steps up, doesn't quite have the athleticism to cover everything, and so defend. Thank you. We have the opportunity to kind of rotate our way into a good position fitness-wise, and I really want to take advantage of that. Especially with the confidence of JJ Min at the moment. Jason Cerna is also clear. So we'll go ahead and bring him up. And there, then Ansi usually is not. He's usually not completely clear. And so we'll have him on the bench, but he will not start. We got Petr Todorov. Center mid and attack, but we want him wider. Got it. When he plays. And then Zamudio again. Zamudio! Cool, there's our team. Bakari Dindane's available for the bench. Carbajal's available for the bench. Hishin off. Pavlovich, Karolainen. And Hishin back on, or Klebinio instead of Hishin. Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim, yes. Actually, we've got a whole first team. Let's get Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim in there. And then JJ Min. All right. Works for me, dog. Hishin in for Pavlovich on the bench, and my decisions are done. Yeah, it should be Armando Pereira, and then... Oh, well, where's Silva? Oops. Ja Silva? Oh, you're not... He's playing anyways. We have a full rest to Karolainen. There. Kissing face? Dude, cooties, man. It's like you didn't even go through elementary school. Unbelievable. Ryan, thank you for the 18, though. Appreciate it. Mothi, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. The huge difference between Todorov and Cerna is Cerna's much more athletic, and his touch and general ball control is so much better. And then Todorov's a better defender. So, like, here. Todorov's a better all-around box-to-box player than Jason Cerna is. But Cerna brings the heat and his speed, vision, attacking technique, all that stuff. Like, the tackling on Todorov's side is a big, giant sheesh, right? Big, giant sheesh. Cerna is just a much more dynamic attacking player because of his explosiveness. His off-the-ball sense, you know, his ability to control the ball in tight spaces. And he is a better passer. And there is Petr Todorov. Okay. Now to our set pieces and stuff. So Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim's going to have to get onto a post. Everybody else is good though, right? We just throw Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim on the back post there. Cool. Almeida and Barrientos, pretty standard. Todorov, Silva, Armando, Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim. No, we'll go Cerna. We're playing a very bad team today, so we'll take the possession at the top of the box. And I expect a really thoroughly dominant win today. Thoroughly dominant win, chat. Fully expected to keep our run going and win this match. Fully. Ferenc is in the relegation battle. Jassim and a half star. He's learning the position. All right. Giraffe, thank you for the gifted sub to Camaro. Welcome to the Hammers, Camaro. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Be a part of an elite online gaming community. Yeah, Jassim worked his way into the team because he had a ridiculous season in Ligue 1 last year. He led the league in like dribbles per 90 last year, but obviously we don't normally play with a left wing, and so we're teaching him how to be an inverted winger. And it's taken him a while to get there. It's definitely taken him a while to get there. But we know he's got a ton of Liga NOS level quality. I mean, he shredded Liga NOS last year playing for Paços Ferreira, who's not a great team. Ooh, Silva goes for it. And so he got hurt. Of course, he missed a month. Oh, yeah, Bruno Gama. Serna. Here he is. Nice. Gama's just holding over there after taking the throw in. Good ball. So, Jassim. Jassim. Braga scored again. They are flying this year. Why are they playing? I figured we were picking up one of our matches in hand with this match. Oh, come on, run. It's a good pass. Silva, good touch. He's Iraqi. He nearly led the Iraqi national team to the World Cup. He had a wonderful qualifying campaign. He is their superstar. He's got like 12 goals and 20 appearances for Iraq. Silva. Oh, Pereira. Ay, 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 ay. We do have a Syrian coming. We have one Syrian in our reserves. He's not a real first team candidate, but we have another Syrian who's joining us in January. Oh, that's it. That's got to be. They're going to call something. What do they call him? A good flick by Almeida, dude. What are they calling here? Oh, he was actually offside. I just didn't. Normally somebody on the post. Wow. My brain didn't even think about that. Header back into a crowd and the ball goes in. Nice. I like that. Good pass. Back towards Pereira. That's all right. Gama's there. Just keep it in. Fling it back across. It worked out her. Serna. Oh, nice touch. Here he goes. Jason Serna. Thought he was going to shoot early. That's a good cross. Todorov. Serna. Why? Like, we're just going to pass it back and forth until the cows come home. Somebody shoot. Eventually. How on earth is Joe Silva still here? He turned down an $82 million move to China. That's how. Jassim! Oh, I thought it was in. He is all over the place today, and I think he's playing well. I'd like to just get the goals so that we can squeeze the life out of this game. Todorov. Todorov! Oh, dude. Just seems an inverted winger on attack. That's why he's cutting back to his left foot. Oh, Todorov to the left. Silva's waiting for it. Over on the left. Oh my God, just seems to try and take it from him. Flying out on the right side. Yeah, just force them into, they'll make the mistake immediately. Oh, Todorov's got Pereira in behind. Dude. He sent him the wrong way. He just hit the freaking post trying to tuck it near side. Great ball by Todorov. Just immediately giving him the chance. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Come on, baby. Fine. Start to throw our mentality into this. I wanted to just get this comfortably and we could like not leave ourselves exposed at all the way we've done so far in this game, but we'll start to come forward mentality wise. Shabalala was not getting to that. somebody's, yeah, Pereira's offside. Nice, Cerna. You got Daher just standing up there, waiting for the ball to come. Good thing we have him outpaced by a mile. Herrera, oh. Cerna. He's offside, and he blocked it anyways. Good work by Almeida. Played him offside and then blocked the shot just to send a message. Come on, Pereira, get in the middle. Get in the middle, Pereira. Silva didn't attack that because he didn't think the guy was going to miss. If he did, he would have just been driving it into the back of the net. All right, Cerna. He can score that. I don't have any issue with that shot. Come on, Almeida. Turn your mind around. So we're going to go Todorov, and then we're going to go wingbacks up the side. Daher's going to get up there. You're going to get up there. We're basically just going to have a core of like 3 guys playing defense, and everybody else is just going to be going freaking nuts, trying to score. I think that's what we need to do now. Standard width, slightly shorter, slightly higher. Okay. We're not going to have a lot of direct opportunity. Nobody's really playing a bad game. We just haven't scored. And so we are going to create a core of players defending 3, and then everybody else is involved in actively trying to score. Jassim, that's fine. And then Matthias just keeps a lid on it. This is what Matthias has done for years for us. He's finally out of the first team picture, but for years. Bruno, thank you. You eventually got there. Thank you. And Jassim. Sound defending on what was apparently a highlight. Come on. These changes are going to work. Way to keep the attack going, Cerna. And Cerna's pulling the strings. By 1. On to Silva. So we're gonna go Jassim. We need to try and stretch this out a little bit. We're gonna go Jassim there. Then we're gonna have somebody coming off the right as well, which is going to be Chong Min, who, if I remember, has got a really good weak. No, he does not have a very good weak foot. Okay, never mind. Maybe he's Zamudio, but no, JJ's got all the goals in him. So I think we might, or what we could do is drop like Pereira out wide to push in, Gama coming around him. But I did want to stretch this a little bit. Do I want Zamudio and Jassim as like the 2 wingers that are just pumping the ball into the box and Cerna and everybody else are there? No, that's not what I want. I definitely want Pereira, and we want to get goal scorers on the field. So JJ Min is a goal scorer on the field, Pereira on the field. That's affirmative. Strong defending. Okay, Silva, it'd be great if you could score this. No, hit hard. We're there. All right. Ascend it. JJ tied up about 5 people so that Pereira could get on this. Silva. Distribute to the flanks. The flanks are strong right now with Pereira, Jassim. Okay, next change, Clabinio. We're going with a DLP. Somebody that can help pick out passes from deep to try and set things up here. All right, or increase our intensity. God, guys. Almeida, how do you get beat like that? My other center back is just like standing there. This is just broken, dude. This is completely broken. Like, I know, haha, they just scored, but like Almeida gets torched and then watch Barrientos. He has more than enough time to cover that with like anybody trying to get over there. He just doesn't do it. Hands them a free 1v1 that they score. Like, that's just not like, that's just wrong. And in my left back, Daher is just defending an entire side of the field. That if we like go out here, there's nobody over here, and he's just he's just not going over. Like, I just got shafted so hard by the match engine there that it hurts. Dude, in this match too, we have over 3 XG. You want to make my entire defense like the 3 blind mice in this match? Really? Nick, I love you, man. What's going on here? Why? Away with you. I'm gonna see Branda spam in my nightmares because the only guy that's allowed within 10 feet of him legally is Almeida. Everybody else has a restraining order on Branda spam. In case you didn't know. Come on, boys. We need this one. We need this one. I just called a penalty. I love that. JJ Min flopping his off at the back post just got us a penalty. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Ref. JJ Min went down back there. We all saw it. We all saw it. Thank you. Let's make sure that we have exactly who we want here. They're gonna give it to JJ. Yeah, give it to JJ. It's for him right now. JJ Min. Yes, dude. Yes. All right, that's our setup. JJ Min. JJ Min slots home the penalty, and it's 1-1. Come on, baby. This isn't us. This isn't us. We're the team that can go out and take care of business here. Give me Borges for Jassim. So we've got 2 in-cutting wings now with the fullbacks up the side. Great work there, Silva. Clavinho. Oh, nearly passed Cerna into the defender. Oh, Cerna, no. Barrientos again. Yeah. Keep it forward. Cerna. Oh, it's a good pass. Clavinho. Can he find the pass? Ref. There's a wonderful Porsche in the parking lot with your name on it. There is a wonderful Porsche in the parking lot with your name on it. If you just say this was in the box, it looked like it might be in the box, just a little bit, just a little in the box there, just a little. Oh, let's go! Yes! Oh my God, dude, it worked! Yes, we bribed him. Oh, let's go! JJ Min, do it again, baby. JJ. Zhong Min. Yes! Come on! Oh, that is just so unfair. That is so mean and brutal that we just... Oh, dude. 2 penalties, and the second one is just straight cheddar. Unadulterated, unpurified cheese, dude. Purified. Do you purify? It doesn't even matter. Unadulterated, unpure. Just brutal cheese. Oh man, that is spectacularly hilarious. Oh wow. Okay. Great work, boys. Great work. We FM'd the FMing is what just happened, ladies. If you were wondering what you just witnessed, we FM'd the FMing. A couple of huge penalties from Zhong Min back from the broken leg. He is Mr. Clutch. He's about to drop a dime here too. That was a ball and a half. Oh, unpasteurized. Thank you. It was unpasteurized cheddar that's been served up ice cold to Firenze. I can't even imagine how pissed I would be if I was Firenze right now. I would be losing my mind. You gut out and survive 3 XG worth of shots, score a goal, and then give up 2 penalties off a corner kick and a dude getting pushed down away from the ball, and another one where the guy got pushed on the line. I mean, he got pushed on the line of the box. Goes down, wins the penalty. 2-1 ODFC. Now, did we deserve to win? Obviously, yes. But the way that we've gone and done this here is pretty insane. Borges. Herrera. Oh, he's got Silva. There we go. Fullbacks are still so high up. They're chilling. Thank you, Almeida. Oh, we going for it again here, boys? We going for another one? That was a nice finish by Silva. Oh, yeah, Pereira. Oh, my God, Pereira. He has a family. Cerna! Ooh. Needed a strong save. Yo, Stacy, will you chill out there for a second? Wow. That's the first time I've seen the bitrate dip down below half there. I mean, I know we've dropped some frames. That's the first time I've seen the bitrate drop down below half. It was just for a few seconds. The internet here is still fabulous, but it did drop down below half there for a sec. That's a really significant frame loss for a couple seconds. That's, you know, Stacy is trying to make a home in that cornfield. There's just nowhere to plug in her smart blender. You know what I'm saying? How do you blow the whistle there? Wow, the ref just hates Firenze. How do you blow the whistle on that? Are you serious? The ref hates Firenze. You can't blow the whistle right then. I mean, the dude just laid a wonderful through ball into the channel. You see Sam Vines move to Royal Antwerp? Nice. I feel like he's we'll find out, you know, how good he really is. I liked him in the Gold Cup, but we'll find out how good he really is consistently now that he's in Europe.
It is summertime in Germany, and that means watching the FM God. Let's get this cow bacon.
Let's get this cow bacon, baby. Sounds like tofurkey to me for some reason. Brandisman sort of placed shot in close range against your team that was impressive. It was definitely, I mean, look, it was a very long run. He turned with the ball. He did well. JJ Min's got 2 goals in every start he's had since he came back from a broken leg. I mean, that's how you come back from a broken leg, in case you were wondering. Yeah, he's outstanding today. He was outstanding today. Despite having one of the lowest net transfer spends, are performing really well this season. You can draw any conclusions from our situation. We've sold players for a lot of money. We've spent a lot of money as well. I don't really know how that works. What do you think about use Jason Serna ahead of Nikolaus as a central midfielder? I mean, Nikolaus starts, but is a ball winner in front of the back line. It's just a dumb question. Yeah, they're asking about Jassim playing on the right wing. I'm like, yeah, we're definitely going to keep doing that. We're definitely going to keep that up. Poll results time. I don't know, chat. Have you one more opportunity here? Let's go exclamation point poll. And if you have not voted for your favorite ODFC player, you should vote now. For your favorite ODFC player. I already closed it. Never mind. My bad. It does not work. I'm very sorry you missed the boat. Whammits, thank you for the 4 months, by the way, with the Prime. I'm glad. Summertime in Germany just sounds nice. I feel like Germany's lovely in the summertime. But aren't most places? Like, Florida's not. Florida's a miserable hellhole in the summer. The rest of the year, it's awesome. Right? But Florida is not great in the summer. It's too hot. Nobody's having any fun. But I feel like Germany's different. I feel like Germany, it's like in the summer, it's just, you know, wearing lederhosen, skipping through fields of blazing sunlight. Okay. We nearly at 5 XG now. 2 penalties obviously helps that, but it's still a lot. We need to pick our team for this next game, and that team is going to be JJ Min, just because I cannot believe how ridiculously productive he's been since we got started on this again. Is Buizen going to be ready? I believe he's going to be ready, so Buizen's going to get a run out. Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim, we would hope he would stay there, but I don't think he will. Mabasa's going to pick up the right wing slack. Karolainen's still working on getting whatever he's dealing with sorted out. Where's Lazar? Lazar Pavlovich steps in as the mid-sala. The other midfielder will be Tatar Todorov. Next to Lazar Pavlovich, a Urawath. You're my boy here. And then Gama, and then Almeida, and then Bakari Dindane is going to be there instead. Shavera, you there? Cool. And Carbajal is going to step back in, this time for Alejandro Daher. And Shabalala is going out for Ricardo Garay. So we can rotate that a little bit. We're going to start on positive here. Okay. And then I get to set up our U23s, because there are like a couple players that we want to keep getting matches in these things. Like Garay, not one of them. Matias, Abdul Karim Torre, Talani Sabia. Is there anybody that's slacking that match sharpness? Like Lamine Fall, Hishen, Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim. Plenty of guys. Doran Ben Shea. They need the experience. They need to keep getting on the field as much as possible. Then we play Nacional at home. Then it's Salzburg away. We're playing for $3 million check. That's what that's all about. We've clinched the top spot in our Champions League group with the win earlier today. We play in Austria for $3 million check. Adolfo Pacenti. Yeah, I think we're done on that. Juan Diaz. It's only 18. Potential doesn't seem to be there. Valencia doesn't really want him. It's bothering me. Niels Verhagen. Very good. Very pricey. And he is who he is, and he doesn't like big matches. So I'm going to spend that much money on somebody as I would have to spend to get that guy. Definitely going to want him to want big matches. And both those guys do not like big matches. We know nothing about this guy. Iñaki. We'll finish.
Hi there, have some more of Jeffrey B's money.
Jeffrey B, not even Jeffy B, Jeffrey B from Logo File. Thank you for the 4 months of the Prime and appreciate that. Absolutely. You've already covered this perhaps. What do you think about the Sweden-USA final in the Olympics? It's not Sweden-US. It's Sweden-Canada, right? You're talking women's soccer? I think Sweden wins. Probably comfortably. Do you have the link saved to the pie chart? It's ready. No, just send it to me again. I don't know where that would have gone to. Where it's gotten off to, I have no clue. Why would I scout Senpai? He's already at a big club, right? He doesn't offer anything that we don't already have in the team. Why would I scout him? I don't know. 8th wonder of the world. Canada wins easily. I know they beat the US, right? And I'm happy for them. But they didn't impress me in the win over the US, right? They had like 2 shots in the whole game. Whereas Sweden just beat the US, right? And it what was a fun match to watch, but just went out and beat the US 3-0. And if I'm using the US as a barometer for like who should be winning, then Sweden is the obvious choice. Yeah, at some point, one of these has to be a match that we're making up on the rest of the league, okay? At some point. Because we are playing a ridiculous schedule right now. And I have had it up to here, dealing with it. Matias Caravalero, I really doubt that your potential is what we thought it was before. If it is, I am definitely going to come in with an offer. These 2 guys are worthy of a re-upped report. So it's about a year old at this point. You've defied a lot of expectations by progressing pretty easily up the table. I mean, we did win the league the last 2 years. I know it was only by a grand total of a point, but we did. I mean, like, we did win it. Following Nacional's 2-0 Liga NOS defeat against Sporting, Rocha's side are currently 12th in Liga NOS, 16 points from 12. Could CD Nacional leave Carlos Slima with all the points? They've got a chance. We got to play hard. We got to play well. Several of your players have spoken about the positive atmosphere. It's a fun place to play. Morale's high. I plan on keeping it that way. They've got a quality player. We win tackles. It's vital to get a lot of points at home. Zamudio's been in scintillating form. We have to show up here. And we have to show up here because not only could we lose continental competition spots, we could lose top of the league spots. So yeah, we got to show up and win. I know that's what we're battling for. Yo, was I alive when Messi left Barcelona? Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess I could just look at my freaking timeline. Yo! BR football just dropped it a minute ago. I'm assuming that's because it literally just happened today, didn't it? All right. Look, if Messi wins the Champions League at another club, he is the GOAT. Actually. That's my opinion. This happened in American football too, where arguably the best player of all time, Tom Brady, went to a different team, my Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and led that team to a major title. And then at that point, it was just like, he's the GOAT. Yeah, but you say, like, is Messi the greatest footballer, soccer player of all time? Right now, I think it is definitely a debate of all time. If he goes to, like, dude, where City is the obvious option. I can't believe they just lost Messi for free. Oh my God, they're stupid. How? Do you know how much money they could have gotten for him even a year ago?
Heard Messi loves a bit of murder ball.
Like, if Messi goes to City, if he goes to United, if he goes to Chelsea, if he goes to Juventus, if he goes to Bayern, I don't care. I don't think he'd go to PSG. I think Neymar would just, like, ritually transfer somewhere else if he did, because Neymar is obsessed with being the biggest person at the club. Right? If he goes anywhere like that, and he wins another Champions League as their best player, leading from the front, I think he's unquestionably the best player of all time. I think he then becomes unquestionably the best player of all time. I think right now it's still a question. I think Ronaldo is in there. I think you always are going to have the Pele stands, or the, you know, in a particular moment, would you rather have Maradona or, you know, Fat Ronaldo or Ronaldinho? Like, would you rather have those guys? And it's always a question of taste, too, when it comes to crowning the best player of all time. Right? Because you'll have that one dude who's over there like, well, I saw George Best play back in the day, and he shivered me timbers. He's the best player I've ever seen. Right? Like, it's always going to be something of a matter of taste. Who was the best player? You'll have Dutch people that are like, well, you know, Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp! Dennis Bergkamp! Dennis Bergkamp! Like, Dennis Bergkamp didn't have the career of a best ever player, but you'd be like, yeah, he was just the best player I ever saw. Or he was the guy, right, that did it for us. Pre-injury Michael, and then that's what I'm saying. Like, Michael Owen is no argument for the best player of all time, but like pre-injury Michael Owen, you look at him and you'd be like, you know, in my opinion,
Messi to Inter Miami clearly.
SJM5, thank you so much for the 13 months, my dude. And old man Jack with a 15 months. Dude, a couple of gold bacons just, you know, throwing it down. So, look, I don't know what accent that was. I know George Best is from Northern Ireland. I know that. I'm aware of that. DMD, the result of the poll. Okay, we'll look at that once we finish talking about this, which I imagine we'll be talking about for a few minutes, so you'll have to remind me. But we have the favorite Oriental Dragon player poll is done, and we'll look at it soon. So, look, in my opinion, soccer, right, is different than any other sport that I follow religiously, right? And that would be a lot of the major American sports. And that there are less stats and numbers to quantify it, in which case the debate for the GOAT is more open and will always be more open than other sports, because in baseball you can go, you know, Barry Bonds hit more home runs than anybody else, but of course he was on steroids, so then you just go like, Hank Aaron hit more home runs than anybody else. He's the best power hitter ever, no debate, right? He hit more home runs than anybody else. Or best batting average. They've got very, like, you might not even know what I'm talking about, and that's fine. Or in basketball, Michael Jordan won more, right? The playing field is even in the NBA, right? You have a salary cap. Every team's working with the same thing. And so it's not like the Champions League in that sense. He won more NBA championships than anybody, like, you know, not anybody else. Bill Russell had more, but he won he had two three-peats in an era where it was very difficult to do so. He won this many scoring titles, whatever. You have like very hard, concrete, like, this guy's the GOAT, right? Tom Brady, seven Super Bowls, right? It's the unified title, but it's like, well, how do you weight a La Liga title with a Premier League title with a, you know, how much worse is a Ligue 1 title? Right? Clearly, it's a little harder to win than a lot of people thought because they just went out and didn't win it. So there's always going to be an element of subjectivity to a GOAT discussion when it comes to soccer, to football. For me, if Lionel Messi goes somewhere else and wins the Champions League, he's the best player ever. I think that straight up. I think he becomes the best player ever then at that point, the Copa America, and then him winning a Champions League somewhere else then just takes all the competitive titles off his back, and you just get to look at what he's able to do as a player. His goal and assist numbers, which are just ridiculous. And I think Ronaldo's a brilliant player. I've often said that I'd rather have Ronaldo on my team than Messi, because Ronaldo plays a more important position than Messi in a lot of ways, but Messi is able to take that kind of playmaking inside forward, false nine type player. Like, he can't be a center forward. Messi is not your classic number 9. He doesn't have the physicality that Ronaldo has. But I think he becomes the best player of all time. He's already in the debate, obviously. There's plenty of people in the chat that are like, he's already the best player of all time. Then, of course, there's Jesse Lingard. Another thing that I think has swung too far in the other direction is the idea that Pele was a fraud. Okay, just because he inflated his goal numbers with, like, friendlies against the children of the poor, like, that doesn't mean that he didn't win 4 World Cups as arguably the best player on each one of those teams. I mean, I know Garrincha was probably better than him, at least one of those, but seriously, like, it doesn't mean that Pele wasn't chef's kiss. Yeah, everybody wants that one. It's true. Look, it can swing too far in the other direction, right? It is. I don't think it is cool anymore to be like, well, Pele's obviously kind of a sellout now. You can think whatever you want about the man, but in terms of the player Pele, he has won more World Cups than anybody else, and he was a key player on the team at those World Cups, right? Like, this wasn't a dude that just hitched his wagon to an incredible generation of Brazilian players, right? He was... Yeah, like, he was an amazing player. He's one of the best players to ever play. Just ask Maradona, right? I know, like, if you ever asked Maradona to talk about how good Pele was, right? And you trust, like, you saw Maradona and what he was capable of doing in Europe. And, right, you just, oh, well, Pele didn't play in Europe. And you saw, obviously, what he did to the freaking, the English in the World Cup, right? Leading Argentina to a World Cup. Like, the things that Maradona was capable of, and then you listen to him talk about how good Pele was. And you think about, well, obviously, he's got a very strong conviction in, like, how good he thinks he is, Maradona, or how good he thought he was. I suppose we're all past tense now, rest in peace. But that helps. To me, what means a lot is hearing people that I think are really good talk to me about how good they think another person is. That means a ton to me when it comes to, like, evaluating how good somebody is. I think that matters
Pele
a lot.
Started selling Viagra for the
Just got it. You know, probably right on the line, Stormtrooper, because we do have some mods kids and that hang out, and we do want to keep it, like, you know, the PG frame, but it's solid. It's solid. It's a B. That was elite reaction timing from the mods. I don't have work today, so we can keep talking about this as long as you want. There's no training camp today. Scott Bowman, you dog. This guy's good. Look at that. Scotty Bowman with the pace. The aerial presence that he doesn't have. The off the ball, the technique, the passing's not there. The first touch is 5 to 8. And the air goes out of the balloon. I feel like our scouting is starting to back up again. I'm not gonna lie. We got all the way down to the 50s, and now we are not there. Now we are not cool enough for that. Uh, 36. I feel like we can nix that in the bud or nip that in the bud. Where's our resident 36? Oh, Thomas Suchek. Okay, Thomas, guess you're just that bad. Never mind, man. 40, Baru Kalapo. Yeah, we can go ahead and can that. 46, Torben Rhein. Oh, yeah. Out of here. Holger Frock. That's the guy we actually wanted to finish that report on. Matthias Carlavaro. See, I already knew. I freaking knew the answer. I knew he wasn't good enough. He was a freaking 73 on the last scouting report we had or whatever. Massimo Ovishash. No, we want to finish that. Okay. Let's get into this, baby. Let's play this match. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. We're going to go to the poll now because we just had our I hope, a productive conversation about the GOATs. If Messi wanted to stay, he could play for... Okay. See, Thief Coop, I'm not like going at you or anything, but this is definitely going to be something that Barca fans are going to say, right? This is going to be something that Barca fans are going to say. This is going to be something that Barca fans are going to say, and it's the dumbest thing ever. Okay. Look at me. Look. Stare me in the eyes right now. Stare me in the eyes right now. Lionel Messi loves Barcelona. He stayed way longer than he should have, and he stayed his entire career. Lionel Messi also has arguably the most valuable skill set of any human being on the face of the earth. Think about it that way. We're not leaving. I just wanted to be able to make eye contact with you. He has the most valuable skill set of any human being on the face of the earth. You are telling me, if you're a Barcelona fan, that he should stay because he doesn't need the money. Do you know how? If you have the ability to make $150 million a year, conservatively, we can go to Hammer's Lounge. True, let's go to the Hammer's Lounge. Let's go to the Hammer's Lounge. You have the ability to make $150 million a year conservatively. And just because you've already done that 5 or 6 other times, you don't need the money. There is somebody right now willing to pay you $150 million a year to leave your job that you've been at for your entire life. You've been working in the family business your whole life. And your family business goes, we can't pay anymore. We've given you generational wealth. We can't pay anymore. You leave. Love you, Mom. Love you, Dad. Bye. I'm gone. Easy. Every time. Love you. You guys are awesome. Hope the family business does well. I'm out of here because I am worth $150 million a year. And so if a Barcelona fan comes at me and says, well, he doesn't need the money, he didn't win the lottery. Even Jeff Bezos got luckier than Messi, okay? Lionel Messi makes that much money because the entire world is obsessed with a sport. And out of 7.5 billion people, he's the best at it. Do you know how hard that is to do? Out of 7.5 billion people, the vast majority of which, okay, let's say it's what? It's like there's slightly more women than men, I think. And so it's like, 3.8 billion men, right? Because this isn't the women's game, right? So it's 3.8 billion men. I would say the majority of which would choose to be the best soccer player in the world if they could, tentatively. Let's tentatively say there are 3 billion people that are trying to be as good as Messi at some point in their life. He is the best out of all of them. And how much money would you pay to watch him one time? How much money would you pay to watch Lionel Messi one time? Multiply that by everybody that likes the sport. You understand why Lionel Messi's value is so unbelievably high. And that asking him to, like, not get what is obviously a fair value for his talent and his draw, it's just not fair to him. I don't think. It's just not fair to him. It's just not. You can't say he doesn't love the club. He obviously loves the club. He's given his life to the club in the high points and the low points. You say football moves way too much money. There's a reason for that. Like, people, oh, there's too much money in sports. It's because everybody watches them, right? The soap opera star isn't making as much money as Lionel Messi because less people watch the soap opera star. Everybody watches Messi, right? Copa America's TV deal is significantly changed because Messi is playing in it. Like, it is worth probably twice the price because Messi is in it. Not because Brazil or Neymar or like anybody else in the Argentinian team or any other South American country. If you are buying the TV contract to Copa America and you are a TV exec, you're like, sweet, we've got Messi in an international tournament. Now, if you want to have a conversation about wealth inequality across the globe, this isn't the place for that, and that's not what we're going to talk about. But in terms of, or is there too much money in sports? The money that is in sports comes directly from how interested people are in it. Player poll. We had a vote. Speaking of how, like, amazing sports teams are and how much you want to watch them and everything else, we had a poll. Over 300 of you voted, ladies and gentlemen, in this poll right here. And we have our answers to the question, who is the most popular player on ODFC? Your favorite player poll. Can I get a drum roll, please? Okay, here we go. I didn't actually click on it. It's analysis. There it is. It is Anssi Karlainen. Is the new favorite player on Oriental Dragon, ladies and gentlemen. It is Anssi Karlainen at 15.7% of the vote. Anssi Karlainen. Anssi Karlainen. Xiong Min finishes second at 13.9%. He Shen third, still maintaining his relevance at 13.6%. Ja Silva at 8.4%. Then we had Bonga Kule Shabalala is literally sixth on the team for most favorite player. Shabalala was sixth at 5.6%. Then we had Armando Pereira a close cousin of Armando Pereira, who was 7th at 4.6%. Clabinio at 4.3%. Barrientos was 3.9. Barrientos was my first place choice. And our leader in overall match rating, Alejandro Daher, with just 3.8%. He just changed it. He just went in and changed it. How dare you, IL? Alejandro Daher rounds out the top 10 with just 8 first place votes, but a lot of second and third place votes. Buizen Flander had 11 first place votes, 16 third place votes on Buizen. I was one of the 6 second place votes for Buizen Flander. I had no idea he was going to be as good as he is. Then Isgren. Then Mabasso, who had 7 first place votes. There's still some Walter stands out there for our captain, our club captain. Jason Cerna had 4 first place votes and a 14th place finish. Zamudio was 15th. Katsikis, our biggest ever signing, just 16th. Christian Carball, 17th. Oyurawath, the Oyurawrath, got 5 first place votes, but not a lot of other helpings. He was an 18th. Bruno Gama was 19th. Four Bruno Gama stands. And then Petr Todorov was the top 20. Lamine Fall, Jose Almeida, Saad Abdul, Amir Jassim. Nice. Jose Matias, Ali Fowler was 25th. Jose Matias is very low. And I'm surprised Saad Abdul Amir Jassim wasn't higher because a lot of people stand for Saad Abdul Amir Jassim, I thought. I want a hug from a Eurowath. Isgren deserves better. Oh, I forgot to take the one off. Buizen Flanders top 10. Cheese. Cheese and crackers, dude. There are 2 players who received no votes. Tulani Sibia and Bakari Dindane. Bakari Dindane's played a lot this year, so that is a bit of a surprise. Sibia's not a surprise. He was a flash signing at the end of the transfer window and a guy that's not super relevant in the first team. There was one second place vote for Jonathan Chavera. Our versatile back line guy and backup goalkeeper Ricardo Garay only got 3 votes. Pavlovic, who he signed for $9.5 million, got 1 first place vote. Rory, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And Wajin, thank you for the 8 months on the Prime. Dude, you're about to have a Twitch child. Rory, thank you for joining the Hammers. And welcome to an Elite Online Gaming community. So we have a new king. It is no longer He Shin. It is Anssi Karolainen, who is the favorite player on the team, then Zhong Zhongmin, He Shin, Ja Silva, Bonga Kule, Shabalala. That's the top 5. That is the top 5. Luke Edwards was not eligible for the votes, tragically. Okay, let's play a match, shall we? I think we got our set pieces set up already, or do we? It's gonna need some finagling, that's for sure. There's one. And then there should be another one, yeah, here. And we want Buizen and Mabasso, which means JJ Min is also here. Which means we just need JJ Min and Lazar Pavlovich on the posts, and then that's it. So we can just get JJ Min all the way down, work it back onto the post. You there. Cool. And Mabasso edge of the box. Todorov hanging around. He's going to contest. Dindane and Almeida. I think Almeida's the better target. Yeah, he is. JJ on the back post. Buizen top of the box. Yep. Let's ride, boys. At home against Nasty and Al. We're going with a giant wave of backups today. Giant wave. Oh, we did have a lookup for Alexi Hino. We will do that after this match, I promise. I fully expect you to keep our run going and win this match. Yes, I do. I do actually fully expect that. Come on, boys. Easy dubs today. Yeah, Messi's gone, dude. I called it last year, but it happened this year. He's moving, and he's going somewhere where he thinks he can win a Champions League right away, because if he does do that, he's the undisputed GOAT. You're a lot feeling aggressive, but honestly, we'd be a little disconcerted if he wasn't. I think at this point, we'd be worried. No, yeah, there's no Colts training camp today to cover, even though there is big Colts news, I think. I thought they were joking earlier. Is Andrew Luck actually coming back? No. So they were joking earlier. I think Messi goes to City or maybe Juve. Juve if he wants to play with Ronaldo. If he wants to play with Ronaldo, he'll go to Juve.
I explained to my son, if you think our microwave, phone and TV spying on us is bad, our vacuum cleaner has been gathering dirt on us for years.
Olaf. Oh man, I'm gonna give it a B because the initial premise wasn't fabulous, but a seated ovation, definitely. I didn't know where we were going, but I liked it. We got there in the end. It was a good effort, Olaf, and thank you for the 7 months. Certainly, I'm not gonna go into the C range. It's certainly a respectable effort. Certainly. Oh, Carbajal, easy money. Still got it. The old man's still waving a magic wand. He goes far post on the free kick. Oh, dime. The old man still has it. What a hit by Carbajal. Come on, baby. John Abide, thank you for the 15 months. Babasso, just the most athletic guy around the ball, able to get a tap in. Ozzy! El Capitan with another goal this year. Carbajal is eating on free kicks right now. The crowd's just going nuts nonstop. We're living. We're feeling vibrant right now. Carbajal, what are we looking for? Good ball. Almeida. Oh. This is good. 2-0 lead. Control of the match at home because we aren't getting a ton of shots. Oh, Lazar. And he went for a shot there and missed by a freaking mile. Oh, the camera is frozen. Oh my God. Stacy, what did you do? Hi. Just froze the cam. I honestly don't think I've ever seen that. We're good. We're back. How you doing, man? What's up? Philander? We going all the way here? Yeah, we are. Boyson. Because I never bad post to freeze true. Don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I don't have any bad poses. Not possible. Carbajal. Almeida going for the massive strike. Because that always works out, Jose. And it's what I've always said. When my center backs get a chance to shoot from 30 yards, they should take it. So I'm pretty sure that's what every reasonable manager would say. Todorov. Nice. Mabasso. Todorov. Okay, we're working here. We're making dreams come true. Todorov, I want to see some passing. You're an underrated passer. Very good moving the ball. Ooh, yeah! Guess who? Guess who, dude? JJ Min. That's who. You know who might be screwed out of this Messi drama? Jack Grealish. Day before Jack Grealish makes it official that he's moving to City, and then if Messi goes to City, where I've always thought he was going to go, I always thought that was like the most likely spot. And he goes to City, and then all of a sudden Messi takes his spot in the team. Can you imagine how hilarious? And then like Grealish just never plays because Messi joins the team. God, that would be hilarious. Poor Aguero, yeah. It sucks for Aguero because he was like, I want to play with Messi, and then just, you know. Oh my God, what a hit. Guy trying to make a play. Replaced for Bernardo Silva. I mean, they got Mahrez and Sterling, who's coming off a ridiculously good Euros, and Grealish, right? And Gabby Jesus, you know, I'm just kidding. Not Gabby Jesus. That's not. And Foden. They're a little crowded. Oh, yeah! Garay, there you go. We need to focus. And that didn't work at all. Well, how does that not work? How is focus not the perfect talk for this situation? We've just allowed a couple chances to start the second half. We've got a 3-0 lead, but you can feel the complacency oozing into our play. It's perfect. Yeah, you add Grealish to that, and then all of a sudden you add Messi to that, and Grealish is probably sitting there on his, you know, just sitting on his hands doing absolutely nothing. Because then you're just running out like, you know, Mahrez and Sterling and Messi like every game. Foden. You figure out a way to play Foden and Messi at the same time. Oh. Bad ball. Will they be able to afford Messi with the that honestly could be with the fair play thing. Man City might be sitting there having just dropped 100 million on Grealish. Like, dang it, what the like we could have got Messi if we didn't spend that 100 million on Jack Grealish. Which, okay, what a sentence. Man, we could have gotten Messi if we didn't spend that 100 million on Jack Grealish. Like, homie. I just said those words as like a legitimate sentence. If there was ever a more football manager sentence, I haven't heard it. Who's winning La Liga this year? Atletico is dead set to repeat now. I mean, Real Madrid is like David Alaba's their best center back, and you don't even know who the other guy's going to be. Barcelona just lost its talisman, which is going to be a huge hit to morale, even if they are able to tactfully kind of replace him, like with a returning Ansu Fati, who's going to try and do as much as he can. It's just obviously going to be different. Just get Chavera in there. No need to run Almeida out of the game. Dude, Nacional played a wonderful second half. We were completely asleep the entire second half. They had 10 shots in the second half, Nacional. We just didn't care because it didn't matter. We're there. Oh my God, Carbajal. That's just poor from the old man there. Come on, Grealish is 25, Messi is 33. You say Grealish is better value. So if we were talking about like literally any other over 30 winger in the world, you'd be right. But the amount of value that Messi being on your team for 2 years adds in commercial opportunity alone is worth more, I would say, than Grealish for a decade. You wanted the pen there. That would have gotten... JJ Min scored in every start, but now he hasn't scored a brace in every start since he came in. We do a dedicated streamer video setting your fantasy football up. Maybe a video. I've never played before. I like drafted a team and stuff, but I've never actually managed it. Messi equals 2 to 3 Grealishes. The Messi League Soccer, MLS. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan. I watch the Messi League all the time. He's headed to Miami. That's the take, chat. What about PSG? Like, I don't know where the financial fair play is. I'm not educated enough to be able to make that judgment. Is it possible that PSG or City aren't able to afford him? Maybe they have to sell somebody. Cool. The City could roll over and sell somebody for $100 million tomorrow to a major European club if they wanted to. Take your pick. They wouldn't sell Foden, but like if they wanted to sell Mahrez, he'd fetch a ridiculous amount of money, right? If they sold Bernardo Silva, he'd get probably a little bit less, but he'd get a lot of money for that. Just to like try and balance out the fair play. NBA free agency's been wild too. There's a lot of crazy player moves going on right now. A lot of crazy player moves going on. Chavera's set for he's one league appearance away from making that is a pretty, no, it's like a nothing burger wage increase. Never mind. He's already getting paid $300,000. I'm happy Gonzalo Nascimento's playing well on loan. Somebody was in the crowd looking at Bruno Gama. I'm open to discussions. They know where to find me. Normally I don't say that, but that guy's actually on the transfer list. JJ Min has a goal every 44 minutes in the league this year. Oh. That's one way to start your campaign after a long-term injury. We'll take that. Very pleased with his efforts. Yeah, I think a goal every 44 minutes is all right. Great work, gentlemen. Absolutely fabulous work today. Now, obviously, this run of matches is still going strong, but we will get through the dog days of December, and we will get to that Christmas break at the top of the league, still alive in every cup and going to the Champions League knockout stages as a #1 seed. So help me, FM gods. Where is Benfica? They're right below me. What am I talking? There's still 2 points behind me. Good. I was just making sure. I was worried. Our draws are Vitória Guimarães and Braga. Our loss is Famalicão. We've beaten all of the team. The Braga is the best team that we've not beaten. Guimarães is actually in 6th right now. They're playing pretty well. And Famalicão's right behind them. So I guess we didn't drop points to, like, really bad teams, but still. There's a clear top 8 right now, and Sporting is not in it unless they win their 2 matches in hand. Awkward! All right. Let's check our inbox here. He admits interest in Gama. Well, obviously, you traveled all the way over here just to watch the game. Yeah, we're going to need that double recovery for sure. What do you make of Rickard Johansson's latest comments? I'm awaiting their call. I'm open to discussion. They know where to find me. I mean, that's basically it. Okay, guys. That is it for today. The Messi news is insane. We are going to raid somebody. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll be back tomorrow. We will be hitting that January date. I had no idea how many matches we had between here and January. We will be hitting that January date, dude. We will be hitting it where we find out how good a couple of our guys are. We will be hitting it. Viking Dan is on. We're going to go over and raid him. Haven't seen Dan in a while. Go check on him. And before City announced that Grealish failed his medical, dude, you imagine that? Yes, refund the lookup, Juicepay. I'm sorry. I said I was going to do it after the match, and then, of course, I forgot. And I'm really sorry about that. But, yes, Juicepay, I am sorry. We'll do it tomorrow, and I will be dialed in, and we'll look up Alexi Hino. Because I think we looked him up once before. That's the Finn striker, right? I think he's in a good spot. I can't remember. But yes, let's go follow the messy news for the rest of the day. I will see you tomorrow. If you haven't checked out the video that came out this morning, it is a very helpful but kind of insane scouting tip that I've used to help build this Oriental Dragon team. So yes, check that out. The season recap from last year is officially up as well. It's 4 hours to catch up on the entirety of last season so that you can be ready to watch this season. That's on the live channel. That's it. It's not everything, though. A New Zealand podcast came out as well. Let's raid Viking Dan. We've got our copy pasta ready. We're going off to hang out with Dan. He just got on, so be able to kick it with him for a while and ask him about the messy news, or maybe pretend that we're breaking the messy news to him or something. But we can just rock with the Clubinho for now. All right, ODFC's top 5 favorite players: Ansi, JJ Menhi, Shenja Silva, and Bonga Kule Shabalala, the goalkeeper, beating out Armando Pereira by a whole percentage point to get there too. That's pretty wild. It's pretty wild and crazy. All right, guys. I look forward to tomorrow. I look forward to the Champions League match that we have, trying to get that 3 million. I look forward to winning the matches that we have and then getting into a transfer window where we could be adding a couple of transcendent players on the 4th. Don't know for sure, but they will be joining the team on the 4th. The Syrian and the Argentine center back who's a model citizen. So, woo! Copy pasta ready. You guys have a great rest of your day, and we'll see what happens with Lionel, huh? 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 Let's go, bro!